Alright, so we got the streamer server right here. And I know you guys can see the IP import, but you can't see the password, so that's all that matters. You know. I think I'm the first one logging on it. It's just for streamers. After a week, we'll open it up to the public. So, at that point, if you want to play on it, you will have the opportunity. So, I'm not sure whether to start in West Point or Muldrow. These are the only options. I don't know why. Because West Point, you're near the thing. Muldrow, I could help out newer players, and we're going to want newer players to spawn there. Spy? Who knows? You'll never know. Let me go ahead and hop in the voice in case anybody wants to join. It's just a streamer voice, sorry, but non-streamers do not get to join it. Alright, let me turn myself to push to talk here. There we go. Alrighty. So I'm kind of like, I think I should go Muldrow just because of my current skill level. My one worry is I'm kind of scared I'll clear out the town a bit. It should be fine, right? We'll just go with it. So then I want to grab traits. Let's see. We're not gonna mess with those. I'll probably go overweight just because you can get over it pretty quickly from what I can tell. High thirst is a pain. We're not doing that. We'll do prone to illness. Conspicuous doesn't matter. Let's see what else. I'm fine with clumsy. Okay. So now we grab what we want. I always grab cat's eyes. Worry about clearing the town, honk the horn a little bit on the main strip. It will fill up in no time. I mean like loot. I don't want to take all the loot, you know? Strong looks really nice. Like skin sounds really nice too. I don't think I'll keep it, but yeah. I'm just grabbing what I think would be particularly nice. And then I'll figure it out from there, you know? Recovers quickly from injuries and illness. Gymnast sounds really nice. Yeah, I think those are the important things. So I think, what do we take off? Thick-skinned isn't that necessary. Okay, then we have 5 left, so we'll pick something that's about 5. So we can do mechanics. I don't think that's that necessary, though. Do brave so we don't get panicked. Well, that will be nice. Oh, I still have one, but I don't really want speed demon. You know? So I think I'll leave it here. You know, I think that's gonna be our best sort of thing we can do. Keen hearing is godly, is it? I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Does it take 6? which I don't want to deal with. The thing about this game, Spy, is you can't really be OP. You can't, there is no, like, BIS. If that makes sense.
He doesn't know what that means.
There's no best in slot. Alright, Suwey Chaos Queen. And then we'll get a cute outfit going. Do this hair. Why not? Change it up from the norm. Keen hearing expands visible circle behind you. Oh, that sounds sick. So we could do a baseball cap if we felt like it. My thought is you might as well grab glasses and stuff. I feel like the skirt isn't good. We might as well go for the jeans, you know? We could go for a formal shirt or a denim shirt. You can start with a denim shirt? That is OP. I don't like how the hair looks with this. Let's go ahead and do long. Yeah, we're doing different than normal. I don't know, having a denim shirt at the beginning seems kind of OP because it's like one of the better shirts, but you know, we'll keep it. And normal shoes are better too. There you go, we got kind of a tomboy type aesthetic here. Yeah, you can mod yourself to like look really cool, but yeah. There we go. And we'll go ahead and load in. Hey Mordell, how's it going? I don't know who's gonna join or win or anything, but we'll find out. Also, I apologize for being kind of nasally. I don't know why, but I'm kind of congested today. Alright, so we are starting here. So, first line of action, we get ourselves some kind of a weapon. Frying pan is good. I'll attach this to our belt. There we go. Just take some chips, chocolate, crackers. Seems good. So I would worry about being like really careful with what I grab, but the thing is like, I don't really know. I don't think this is going to be where I decide to hole up as a base, you know? So I might as well just see what's here and then move on. Wait, there's a pen. There you go, now we can write notes. Already? That's rude. Alright. That took a lot of hits. Oh, there's a car here. Maybe that will be good for— oh my gosh, another zombie already. Oh, there's two. I did not plan for that. No! No, 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 no! No! Off of me! Okay, it's just a laceration. Oh no. Hold on. I already ripped some of our clothes. Looks like fun. Yeah, I'm definitely good at this game. Yep. It's fine. I don't quite want to go for this because it's going to be too warm. So now we're in pain. Lovely. We can put this on though. So we are a little bit past the starting day just because the server, like, I had to do some stuff with the server. But I did change, like, the power out time and all that. So I can't disassemble this. I should be able to whack it. As a server launch, I get to be the guinea pig? Yup. Pain is okay? Oh yeah, totally, totally. No key? Nope. We didn't start with any keys. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I agree. Okay, we have friends. There goes my weapon. A great start. Great start here. Rosewood? No, I'm in, I think I did Muldra. I might have done West Point. I actually have already forgotten. Oh, I got lucky there. And I realize those are harder starts, so it makes sense that we're struggling a little. Let's try to preserve our weapon a little bit here. Fence lunges scare me. We chose Muldra. Based off where we are on the big map, we're in Muldra. What's this? User panel. Alright, well, this isn't gonna be easy, is what I'm learning here very quickly. Bug Grunch, I don't really care, to be honest. Let's try and get over here. Get into another house. Do we have another? Oh, we have proper bandages. Hold on. I don't know how much durability our kitchen knife has, but it's the weapon we have. And there it goes. I need to get back in. No! Off of me! I need to get back in the house. I have way too many zombies on me, and I don't have a weapon. Hold on. There was a couple weapons in here. So there's a saucepan. I think that was it. There's a spoon. Not that that's gonna like last us at all, but it's something. Could just let them break in. Okay. So, oh, we're thirsty. That's my bad. Okay. There's no alarm. We're good to go. So hopefully we find more weapons in here because this is a rough start. We're going to drink. Carving fork cannot be used as a weapon. That's alright, we'll grab a little bit of food. Alright. None of that's too useful. Okay. So we're gonna do our best to try and find like feasible weapons right now. I'll start so rough. Fair enough. Okay. Car's locked. That's fine. Okay, no alarm. Oh, a key, a car key. That's actually really good this early on. We will grab this saucepan. Well, it's not an ideal weapon. It works. Grab the pickles. Okay. Alright. Yeah, car key's really good. I'd love a bag. I don't know if this car will even like work is kind of the thing as well. Dude, it's like not going anywhere. Is it just out of gas or is it more? It has gas. Why was it not starting? Excuse me? There we go. We got ourselves a car. Not that I have any plans of what to do with it, but we have a car. So that's a great start. I will let that zombie do its thing. This area just doesn't seem ideal, honestly. Maybe we try to find some bigger houses, because these houses are all tiny. You know? This isn't the nicest car you can find. Ooh! We got tall fence on either side right here. Pretty better sized houses. Where is this taking me? These homes are a bit better. I've gotten better at the game so quickly, have I?
Quickly is relative.
I mean, I have like 100 hours in the game, so... let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere with flooring is ideal for sure. This big house right here might be good. And it's a for sale, so there's like lots of... I have a lot of friends to fight to get it, but it's fine. Okay. This might be a bad idea. But I'll deal with it in a minute if it is. You know? We'll be fine. And also look at the other houses here. Having a for sale on it though, might as well take that house and then quickly build crates. Okay. I have spoon. And it's dead. Okay. Oh shoot. No. Weren't supposed to be. Oh, I'm bitten too. Let's go turn the car off. And put the key in the ignition. Of course I can't. Nope. There we go. There we go, we turn the lock off. So we'll have access to that later. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I got too greedy there. I didn't save my traits. Gosh dang it. Let's see here. Strong is OP. We'll take it. I like cat size a lot. Then we have 12 left. Now we have 4. Though. Where's the one? Oh, we already grabbed it, I think. Gymnast is the one I wanted. But now I need one more. There we go. It's randomly within the cities. Big stomach? Nah. Maybe I'll take it next time. No, we'll do it. Where is it? Because I think I meant to do it. There we go. And we have 4 more points. Brave is nice. I don't like Smoker, to be honest. I think we're actually really close to where we died. Right now. Alright, screwdriver. That'll do as a starting weapon. Hammer. That's even better. This is better. Okay. I can work with this way better. Maybe I should turn the starter kit on. It's smoker too, but people find it annoying. That's fair enough. No, I'm not in the for sale house because a for sale house would have a lot less in it. Let's see. I think it's actually right here. Just on the other side of this tall fence. However, that means there's also a bunch of zombies there. Yep, this is it. We spawned like right there. That's funny. So we'll handle what we can. About looting the corpses. No, we can loot it now, actually. Let's wear this. A riding helmet? Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Thanks. So yeah, we weren't in it, but we were like right next to it, which is pretty funny. So our dead body is right here. What happened to our dead body? It must be like out here. Right? Under the car? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's okay, it doesn't have much on it. Let's go ahead and open up this house. See, but we have a lot of space, so it looks like there's no kitchen here, which is less than ideal. I might want a place with like a fridge and stuff. So maybe we'll try the next door house, you know? Yeah, this is not ideal because it's just too empty. You know? There's no fridge or oven. So I think the house across is probably better. You know? So, like, I'm just kind of getting an idea of what this stuff is. Like, I'm not planning to grab it right now. Just need a bed. No, but there's no oven or fridge. See that? That's a pain. You can always get those. TV. It's a lot of things missing. I think we see what the next house looks like. Oh my. Alright, just a couple at a time. And we'll be fine. Plus, the house next door seems to have a garage. Right? We're aggroing just a couple at a time. I cannot pause this, so give me a minute. On. There we go. Let me go run in this house real fast. Because I should be good for a battle in here. It's on the ground. Alright. I think having a house that already exists is probably going to be easier. But yeah, we'll take out all those zombies and check out that house. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, eventually, it sounds like Growlcore will be on the server. It sounds like Rawl will probably join the server at some point. There's potential for Northern Quarter, Willy, and Kirby, and Michelle, but I'm not guaranteeing that they'll be on it, you know. The biscuit one is way better, Suwey.
Yeah.
Suwey's.
How are they?
They're good. Suwey's dad tried making homemade humbao. Yeah, he didn't follow a recipe. He just kind of went and decided to be creative, you know. Humbao. Pork buns. Barbecue pork buns. Gosh, I'm all nasally today. Hate it. You've never heard of humbao before? Do you live under a rock? Hello? We need water, but there's no sink in there. I aggroed way too much. That's way more than I should be dealing with right now. I'm so used to being a little more leveled. This is whack to me. I do not want to be running them this way too far because I know that there's more zombies out this way. Come on. Apparently I wasn't standing on that one well enough. There we go. Bao? Oh. Huh. Well, it's like a pretty common Asian dish. I guess it's not as common as like orange chicken or other stuff like that, but it's really good. Alright. This house has a TV, as you can tell by the lettering there. Okay. Rude! I didn't even mean to open that. Ooh, I like this house. This is a keeper. I like this one. I got fancy TV? That's already on Life and Living. Oh, this is my house. This is definitely my house. Look at this place. Beautiful. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What was that? I did not know there were zombies upstairs. How were you able to tell? They were beating on the doors? I did not hear it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I have an AC running and I couldn't hear it. Oh gosh, that one's a crawler now. Of course they are. Gotta make things more interesting, huh? So I can't stop moving. Come on. This isn't quite what I wanted. Gotta say. There we go. How many players are gonna be on the server? I have no idea. I think upwards of 10, but probably not at the same time. Oh, the window's broken now. I'm gonna have to board it up. Meaning I have to find a saw. Come on. It's a perfectly nice house. We're only using the bound journal mod. And settings, I don't really have like a set list. There's one up top. Just park the car there. Can you really do that? There really was a lot of zombies up here, dang. Okay. This place is surprisingly modern, right? Well, there shouldn't be any more zombies in here. So we have that. Now I just need to find a saw so I can make this place not as scary. Deal with the bodies later. Alright. Take a little food to eat. Right. So I need a saw. Or an axe or something, you know? This house isn't a complete loss. Yeah, it is a nice house. Only problem is when the window was broke. Found another hammer. we want... So go around looking for either a hand axe or a saw. Actually, I might need a saw either way. Because if we can get a saw, then we can like demolish some stuff and get that boarded up. You know? Plus, maybe we'll decide we like one of these other houses more. This house is very nice too. It's pretty much the same thing. Rude. Don't know what that one has on it. And fork. I don't really care right now, to be honest. New run. We are on the streamer server. So basically this is a server only open to streamers at the exact second. And we have the goal of eventually taking over the Crossroads Mall, which we will be doing on Friday. So we have until Friday to gear up. And then we're going to try and take on the Crossroads Mall. So at the moment it's only me playing, but others will join. Just give them time. Alright. And if you happen to be a streamer that wants to play, just let me know. And I will give you... I'll do a quick vibe check on your stream. Make sure you're like a chill person who's not gonna like grief or whatever. And then you will have the option to join. Yeah, I don't like this house as much. I'm not as taken by it. Now there's a house over here that looks like it could be pretty good. Really pretty. I love like the pink leading up right here. A little smaller than the others. Like there's a really big one right here. This one's nice. There's propane right there. Probably put that on my map. It's so big. There you go. There's a bandage. We like those. Okay. A cute little room. This might be the house I go for. I haven't decided yet. You'd like to play or streaming last night? Alright, go ahead and send me a DM on Discord and link your channel. I won't be able to look until like I'm on BRB or something. Unless you want to join right now and you'd want to stream right now, then I will take like a... I'm willing to take a second to do it then, but... Yeah. Little military boots. Let's go ahead and take those. Hey Ed, how's it going? Krez, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna check this house, but this one might be the one I choose. I also want to see what's over here. This is just like a nice lot. This house isn't much different. This one looks huge though. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun. This is the streamer server. Do you plan to play on it? You know, if you are... oh yeah! I remember, Votter. I remember you talking about it. Ooh, I like this house. I do have a friend in here. Totally fine. Do a quick yell. Doesn't sound like we have more friends in here. Alright. I'm liking this place. This place is nice. I think we might take this one for our safe house. Pipe wrench? Wait, did I miss a pipe wrench? Where? Where was it? No worries, Nightwolf. If you do decide while I'm streaming that you want to join, I'll go ahead and give your stream a quick glance over. Bottom floor bathroom, thank you. I must have saw it but didn't process it, yeah. Alright, I like this house. It's nice and big. We can do a lot with it. The only problem is there's no TV in here. But that can be remedied pretty easy. Though there is like a lot of like spots where you can't see very well. I think I might prefer this house over here actually. Just because it already has a TV. And all of that good stuff. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I like them as a weapon, personally. Speaking of which... There we go. So I think I'm gonna take this house. It does have a pretty equal number of, like, awkward spots, but we do have a nice TV. And we can watch Life and Living. It's got a cute kitchen. We got this room right here. I think I'm gonna take this house. The spawn location, it cannot be claimed. Feels bad. I wanted that house. Check the shed for a saw? Okay. I don't know about a saw, but there's definitely a zombie. Gosh dang it, I pressed the button wrong. There's a saw. Perfect. I'm gonna go in here and go get some food and water, and then we'll try and figure out a different house. Because apparently this is a spawn location, so we can't have it. Door's locked. Maybe then. There's a saw right there too. Let's see here. So we need a little food. We'll take a piece of broccoli, I guess. we go. We'll drink. Alright, so we could take the TV from this house and move it into this other one that I liked. So I'll check if the other one is claimable. This one right here. If it's not, that's totally fine. We survived for more than 1 day. So we can steal this house for ourselves. It seems like a solid place, so seems good to me. So once we've been alive for a full day, we'll go ahead and claim it. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab this corpse. Take it outside. Make it a sign for its brethren not to come here. Then we will claim this as a safe house. There is a lot of extra furniture in here. Also, there is a broken window, which is not ideal. But I'll just close the curtain for now. It's fine. Honestly, though, having it open gives you a lot of visibility. I'll leave it open for now. And I think I might actually start destroying some of this stuff. Actually, no. Because we want to find, the book first. Yeah, let's go see if we can find the book. We might drop some stuff off here, though. I'll just shove things in this washer or dryer right now. Yeah, it should be fine. There's nothing in here. Nice. Okay. You're looking for some tool and dying, trying to find it. Once you find it, it's gonna be in every possible box. Yeah. That do be how this game is. We'll claim this as a house eventually. Also, I realize my car is far away, but eh. I'll deal with that later. For now, we're gonna try and find the first carpentry book. So the reason we yelled, if anyone's curious, is so that we can get an idea of if there's any zombies in here. Because if you yell, they'll come here and be like, "Oi, what?" You know? So we'd rather have them come to us on our terms rather than their terms. Their terms is when you die. Saws are common enough. Sledgehammers not so much. Oh, sledgehammers are so rare. Ooh. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm looking for the first carpentry book. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if we will, but so it's worth checking. And then once we're done looking, we'll see what we can do. Also, this server is meant to be a collaborative and cooperative thing. So, you know, everyone can choose to make bases of their own if they want and whatnot, but they don't have to. They can make them together if they want, and that's okay. Here's cooking and foraging one, so I'll go ahead and grab those. I love a backpack. I know I'm not gonna find one here, but backpack would be sick. Okay, we got Farming Volume 1 here, which is nice. I'm not going to worry about further along volumes yet, because proper looting so we can get those. This is just like a quick looking for very specific things type thing, if that makes sense. Okay. Did not find what we're looking for here. Totally fine. Oh, do I have food? I don't. I'm gonna have to go steal some. Hold on. Go ahead and eat this jalapeno. Just a whole jalapeno by itself. Very smart, I know. We don't really want to be eating the cereal because I believe we're overweight, which takes a while to fix, but having it is good. Anyway, we're gonna slowly head towards our car here while we loot. I don't want to take everything because then other people won't have access to weapons. You know? Which, if they happen to spawn here, they're very lucky. This is a great spawn location. I'm gonna check this house, see if we find any of the books we're looking for. Right, let's see here. Ooh, nothing there. Nothing there. Gonna need to grab some more water in a second here. This is actually pretty useful. Soup uncooked. Interesting. Okay. So I'll check this house, see if I can find what I'm looking for. Can we claim this as a safe house? We can. And it is a little more central. It'd be a little easier to get to than this one. I don't know. Thing is, they both have a broken window. And this one's a little more central, right by a main road, which would be convenient. I think we might take this one. Even though it has that broken window, we can fix it, you know? Rather than this one, which is like a bit more of a distance away. Man, it already feels weird not sleeping. Well, we turned sleeping off on the server. It's interesting which ones are allowed to be taken and which aren't. Sleeping is allowed. I think I turned it on. If I didn't, I can turn it on, you know? I don't mind turning it on. Yeah, I have 0.7. I have like 75 reading speed or whatever. I made it faster than normal by a little bit. Oh. Let's go ahead and loot. You loot these corpses. Apologies for the sneeze. There's a lot of corpses here. I hear a friend. I do not see a friend. Who's this friend? I don't think it's that one. Odd. Oh, there's my body. Oh. This one. There's nothing on this, so... Alright. Question. That's a grocery store. That one's pink, so it's gonna be like a hospital of some kind. I'd love to find like a bookstore. I also need to find a place that I feel somewhat safe, like demolishing the stuff inside of a house at. I think we're gonna take this house as our own, but we need to be able to like get planks and stuff. So we might do this house right here. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe just next door. Next door could be fine. That makes sense, fodder. We keep making the water asking more complex. You know, I just tabbed out without thinking about it. Where am I standing? Not in a safe spot. That's where I'm standing. Hold on. Let me move to a safe spot really quick. For a place that gives the illusion of being safe. I'm not used to multiplayer. I think we made them equally active. Yeah, no. You do not expect a group of streamers to do what you tell them to. Come on. TV's not gonna show anything right now, so I'll go upstairs. Wait, why am I destroying stuff already? I was looking for a book. Gosh dang it, Suwey. I'm so much of a mess, always. Okay. We'll try this house. I'm scared for the day we get a house alarm because I feel like it's coming up. It's a store. Carpentry 1, that's all I wanted. We'll go ahead and eat. Let's see what's in the kitchen. The peach. Come on now. And we will read about carpentry. Let's see how long it takes. Definitely not fast. It doesn't seem too bad though. Hey, Mr. Otter, how's it going? Might want to boost the speed of this. No, it's a nice time to just chill, you know? Markings on. No, I'm not actually seeing them. I know I have a marking. Okay, yeah, we might want to speed up this. Yeah, I think I'll make it 0.4. Oh, we have 2 players on the server right now, apparently. I don't know who the other one is. I didn't see him join. The way I can see. I used the admin password, but it didn't work. There's a different admin thing, though. Oh, are you the other one, Growcore? Trying to find the reading speed. 7.5 is too much. Let's try 0.2. Because I found 0.1 to be 0.01 to be way too fast, but we'll try 0.2. Is it alright if I restart the server real quick? And get reading to be a bit faster? Actually, instead of 0.2, let's just try 0.1 for a little bit. Alright. Let me save this. Okay, I'm gonna restart it now. Let me move my character. Stop reading. Oh, really? Well, I put in the admin password, but I can't be called Suwey. All I know, I have an I figured out how to get on admin, but I had to call myself admin. If I die again, I'll just do that then. It hasn't restarted. Oh, there we go. Because, like, this account is using the admin password, but it didn't give me admin. Maybe only one person can have admin? And swap to admin in the console? I'm not on Nodecraft. I'm on Nitrado. Because they give us a free server, so... might as well take it, you know. But I don't think I have a console I can use. Yeah, no worries, Vader. No worries. They have an admin here, and then I have this. Oh, wow. That's a long time ago, Mr. Otter. Yeah. No, things are great. I live with Suwey now. It's super chill. I finished university. I have a bachelor's degree now. I'm currently job searching. Yeah. Life is good. Okay. Also, Growlcore, if you want to join and talk in voice on the Halcyon server, feel free. I'm currently in there on push to talk. Oh, this seems about right. I like this speed. This isn't too bad at all. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright. There we go. Now I can start destroying stuff. Just listen for zombies. Found a spare bag? Hey, I'm in Muldra. Did you spawn in Muldra too? Yes, we are surviving, or at least we're doing our best. What's this number down here? Kind of, but I don't really care because I kind of cleared out the area. He stole the car from my spawn house. I don't care. I didn't find a key for it, so it's up for grabs, honestly. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We've already kind of cleared this area out. So I'm not too worried about zombies. But I'd love to find some kind of water bottle. You know? That'd be ideal. What's this? I don't know, I can't click it. I'm not used to multiplayer at all. Oops. Good job, Suwey. Gotta restart. That's okay. Hey, this counts. We're close enough. I don't actually know which skill it's gonna give up. Farming. There we go. We got the farming XP. Let's go. Dude, it's giving us a lot of farming levels and we haven't even read the book. Love it. Carpentry is also going up nice and quick too. We have a single plank. It'll be useful, I promise. Okay. Assemble. No, what I'm doing is I'm disassembling different like wooden things so that I can try and get planks from them. If that makes sense. Maybe I'll just take this water pot. It'll be heavy, but at least I won't have to worry about thirst. You don't like living in towns, but if you do, you live on the fringes? Hmm. No, I don't really worry about it. I probably should, but I don't. Anyway, I'm just demolishing this house really quick. Or like everything in it. It'll get our skills up nicely, which is what we want to be seeing. We also need planks because the house that I want to claim is has a bit of a problem. How long have we been alive? 20 hours, so just a few more hours. I'm gonna move everything to places. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we're starting with like max strength almost. That's sick. That one trait that we got, that's sick. You have dinner? Aren't those crackers? I mean, I don't judge. I love crackers. But I find myself quite unsatisfied when I have crackers for lunch or dinner. We're gonna have a mac and cheese thing for dinner. No, it's been a bit since we had mac and cheese. No thick wheat crackers? Ah, okay. Right, I remember now. Your typical skill sets are based around building mechanics and farming, so if anything, you'll go around town getting vehicles ready for people and killing zombies. That's fair. Ooh, actually, meat cleaver's nice. Take it for myself. Nails and a plank. Then I'll go put it in my car. So we're getting encumbered. I think my car's pretty far down. I'm gonna have to bring it over here. We're getting hungry again, but we don't really want to eat until we have to because we're overweight and we want to lose that weight, you know? Oh, I see. You're here, Growlcore. Maybe. Possibly. This is the house I want to claim. I don't see you here, though. Where did you go, Growlcore? Yeah, zombies will eventually get here. Dude, you already have a hiking bag? What the heck? Why does it say I have the key to this car? Dude, how? How did you find all of this? I'll just take that one, thank you. Ambulances are nice, fair enough. Alright, time for me to get back to work. Well, I have most of what I need. I know, right? Okay. Oh. You can read this, just give it back. I know those are a pain to find. Just toss on the ground. Heating that up. Now, what did you do to my car? I went into the back. Why did you put those maps in there? Usually I'm pretty good about reading maps right away. Oh no, you put it on a seat. Alright. Go ahead and grab this corpse. Move it out of here. Alright. So we'll finish barricading this window. I'll keep one of these chairs, but I don't need all of them. Alright. So I want to barricade up this. I'm not too worried about the other windows. But I want to get this one barricaded up, at least 3. And the other ones I'll worry about with time, but like for now, it's not that big of a deal. Not at a full day yet. We're almost there. Keep one of these chairs. Alright. Come on. And nothing. That's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss all these books we have in here. There we go. We are gonna read this real quick. There we go. Then maybe I should just read the books. Yeah, let's do it, because they're pretty quick. You know? At least give it a second. We're sweaty anyway. We'll let ourselves rest. There we go. Hey, Nimble's leveling up pretty quickly too. Love to see it. Having that start of Nimble 1 seems really good. I don't know what light-footed does or how to level it. Also, we already have 1 on short blunt. Like, our levels are going up pretty quick. View safe house. Owner Suwey. Safe house. Suwey's. Place. Heart. Okay. Frogcore, you're allowed to come into my safe house. Just don't throw a bunch of stuff in here and carry me, because I hate people. I hate it when people carry me. It's actually like a huge pet peeve of mine. Fast learner doing work, honestly. Hey, we got another plank. That's the main thing I was looking for, that plank. Alright, barricade. Zombies should not be able to get through that now. Though I might as well work on clearing up the rest of the furniture that doesn't do anything, you know? We need a mod that lets us pick up and carry other players? What? I'm good. I think I'm good. But yeah, don't carry me, please. If you're gonna carry, get your own safe place. Oh, you just found a police? Sick. You don't need it? I do like armor. Think. Oh, you know what? My mod is the mod I have that shows me this stuff is still working. Interesting. You like to be fashionably light? That's fair enough. I like doing the best armor I can find because I'm new and it scares me to do anything else. Let's make this bowl of soup. The game gave it to us for free, so we'll take it. I won't cook it yet, but I'll put it in there. Oh. I don't know if Girlcore can see that message, but you know. I'm in a garbage bin. Hey Dragon! How's it going? Dinner's ready, Suwey.
There's some roll
Rolls, okay. Okay. Got it. It's so great to see you, Dragon. Dealing with pain? Oh no, that sounds awful. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Here we go. I will continue bordering this up. Plenty of scrap for a fire? Yeah, usually I just toss the scrap though. I don't normally keep it. Why does it still show the multiplier? I'm really confused. I haven't read Carpentry 2 yet. Well, oh, but I need to go find that book. Okay. Make this window smaller. I can. Hee hee. Oh, and you guys can't even see it. Ha! In your faces. Okay, so I'm looking for Carpentry 2. Electric Boogaloo. Red pen is always nice. Is there any... Ooh, there's broccoli in here. We will eat that. Why did I just lose connection to the server? Hello? Victor's sitting on it? Yeah. Banned? It's my own server!
You're banned.
Banned from my own server. RIP. RIP.
Suwey's a cheater, chat.
I did not cheat!
She thinks potions aren't soup.
Because they're not soup! Can you grab 2 bowls? I'll be right behind you. Please. I'm doing the cute finger thingy.
The cute finger thingy?
Yeah, the ooh finger thingy.
Woo-woo.
Yeah. Love you, I'll be right behind you. I just gotta do this battle. There we go. Oh, I'll lock myself in this bathroom. Alright. No, Wolf, look. Actually, I think I'll go run myself over to the safe house really fast. And then we'll do the battle. So right there. I'll park myself in front of the TV. Thank you, Dragon. At least someone disagrees with me, you know? Alright. Now we can chill. It wasn't, it's not too much of a scare necessarily, but,
It was a surprise.
yeah, it was a surprise. We came into the trailer, right? With our food, and then the cat just comes out of nowhere. What is this? Leather gloves? Heck yeah!
You didn't explain.
So the cat is not like an indoor cat or anything. She's literally a stray that we've kind of adopted. And... or I guess she's adopted us. And she just kind of appeared out of nowhere. And she doesn't belong in here.
You found her in the home.
Like, we found her in here.
She met us at the door, inside.
Yeah. When we came in, she just, like, walks in, just like, oh, hi. And it's just like, oh, where did you come from?
She looked very happy to see us, though.
True. She was very happy.
And she got a big old piece of meat for it.
We don't know how she got in here, though. It's like the weird thing.
I would bet you she came in when you...
Might have been when I was coming out.
Or when I came out. She's quiet.
Yeah. She's not quite a kitten. She's kind of a giant cat. Yeah. I'm gonna go loot the grocery store. And get us some fresh veg for home. But it scared me pretty good because suddenly there's just like movement inside of our home, you know? Didn't expect it. There's ice cream in here. We don't really need it though. Ooh, a water bottle. I no longer have to use an entire cooking pot. Actually, we'll take the vegetable oil for cooking with it. Same with peanuts and sunflower seeds. Okay. Stack of bell peppers. And the rest is all canned. So we're good for now. So, wait, I want the garbage bag. I wanted to pick up a garbage bin so I could take it home with me. She's helping me secure the place? Yeah. That's fair enough, Nightwolf. That's fair enough. I wonder if I got any skills by sitting there while I was AFK. Yeah, I got cooking. That's funny. This isn't the house I meant to go to. Oh. I don't know if Girls Core is still playing. I assume so. Alright. Hold button and move cursor to rotate. There we go, we have a trash bin now. If we want to toss stuff, we can. Alright. I need cooking volume 2 now. Alright, we need to put all these fresh veg away. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Growlcore just dropping stuff off left and right. Look at all this. I like the placing everything on the counter very purposely. It's cute. Wait, I got more than that. There it is. All right. Open that. And in the cupboard next to it, I'll go ahead and toss like the other stuff we got. So the jam, the bouillon cube, peanut butter, etc. Because that stuff is all good for cooking. Is there still a soup in here? There is. I'll go ahead and eat it. Um, and start shoving random cooking utensils in here. Back in here. Soup. Nom, 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 nom. And then I'll figure out what I want to do. I think I'll cook a salad. I can make a soup or a stew as well. Can I use the bouillon cube on one of them? I can with soup. Why can we add beer to soup? Hello? Let's make soup. We've made beer soup. Okay. When you log out with items in your inventory that can rot, they'll still decay while you're offline. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. What? Oh, because it's frozen. Oh, there's a bunch of frozen stuff in the freezer. I don't think this all needs to be in the freezer. Yeah. Zucchini, radish. Well, there we go. Toss this in here. Turn it on. I don't know what to do with the empty bottle. I'll go toss in the trash. I won't delete the trash, but I'll toss it in there. You. Oh, you found scissors. I need scissors. I see scissors. It's lying to me. There's scissors right there. Game Plus. I want those scissors. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, I have the zero player pause thing. This is sewing kit. Oh. Rep. That's okay. Can I not put it in my bowl? Can I not put it in my bowl? That's rude. Hey, Arcania, how's it going? We'll put that in there. Oh, you need enough bowls for the soup to fit in all of them. Alright, I guess I'll start collecting bowls then. Okay. Alright, we're trying to read. So we need cooking 2. We do not have. Um, go ahead and read the books I can read, though. This is multiplayer. But this is the streamer server. So it's only for streamers at the exact moment. So the way we're doing it is for a week, it's going to be streamers only. So today until Friday, we're gearing up. And then on Friday, we're going to try and raid and fortify the Crossroads Mall. And then after that, we'll figure it out. But a week from now, it will be open to the public. It's our soup kitchen. I love it. So if you want to join, you have to wait a week. Sorry. Oh, Woodcraft. We like that one. Let's see. We got foraging. That's always a nice one. There we go. Dreamers are soup? What? What? What's wrong, Nightwolf? I don't see what's wrong. Confusion. I have a ping. Oh. Let's put foraging back. And we've read everything we can in here currently. I'm gonna dismantle this. Alright. I also need to find where a generator is, because we haven't found one yet. From what I know. Oh. Dude, naps are the best. What's wrong with taking naps? Yeah, I'm gonna, like, fully loot these houses here, I think. This just has a normal book. I don't know why, but upon seeing the word book, my brain read the word book to me in Japanese. My brain went, hon. Like, oh, why? It doesn't make any sense. That's what my brain did. I mean, that's not too abnormal for me, at least. I sleep a lot, and it's lovely. I highly recommend it. Oh, headphones will dismantle these. Mm, not worried about any of that. Okay, this house is done. That's why I have no job. Yeah, honestly. I'm too close to home there. I just like sleeping too much. Streaming can be considered a job, right? Right? Full-time streamer is a job? Yeah, we'll just ignore the fact that I'm not making enough to survive on. You know, like minor details, right? You're on the inside. Alright. What do you have tailoring to? We need electrician one. There we go. We should probably grab the 5. Thank you, Suwey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mortal. Why can't I just do it that way? Yeah, at this rate, if I kept growing, I would reach like enough viewers to be able to just stream. If I keep growing at this rate, which I doubt I will, mind you. It's kind of a ridiculous rate I've been growing at. Also, I apologize for those sniffles. I think Suboy and I need to clean our bedding. I think that's what's bugging me. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Cobal. Don't blame chat. I'm not blaming chat. I'm just kind of explaining how things are, that's all. Build like 2 units, let's go. Well, Cabal, the thing is Suboy and I have been waking up too late in the day to do laundry. And his grandma's like super picky about the time of day we do it at. And she doesn't want the dryer running while she's sleeping. So we have to get it done like really early in the day. I might push Suboy to do sheets, well, bedding tomorrow.
You have to let me get up.
Yeah, I know I have to let you get up. I have to get up too, though. If I want the bedding at all, I kind of need to be out of the bedding. You know? Alright. I'm starting to do a little less sniffle snuffle. I don't know what happened there. Did I grab the tier 5 book? Yeah. Oh, wow, so I can see my safe house right here. That's cute. I can create a faction. Suwey. Oh, Grogfor's not on right now. That's okay. Scissors. I've been looking for those. Wait, I should grab the thread too. What am I doing? Oh. I'm not really liking using this weapon. I think I'm just gonna put it in here. It belongs in there anyway. Alright, anything I want. No. This house is looted in my eyes. So I'm just going through and looting a bunch of places. You have 2 sets of sheets. See, we keep meaning to going and buying sheets, but we just haven't yet. We've been a little lazy. This house is pink. You see that? It's pink. Oh, I don't have my hammer equipped. My bad. We're moving here, right? The entire house is freaking pink. I love it. But it's not our house. That day. It includes a house, key too. Right? Ooh, a fanny pack. Those are convenient. A crowbar? Okay. This house is so cute. Look at it. All the furniture's white and the house is pink. Like, could you get much better? Why isn't it my house? I don't know. Yeah, so there's some red spots on this house. I'll say that much. There's fishnets there. Why do we can't dismantle this? You know? Because it's electric. I should take this for, getting a journal. We haven't found any glue yet, though, so we can't make a journal yet. You know? Up there. This house is literally fully pink. I kinda love it. I'm gonna keep my house, but gosh, this house is fully pink. Okay, go here. See, we're gonna make this house ours, but we kind of couldn't. See those? Ooh, we'll dismantle this. There I go. And onwards. Uh, no books here I care about. Let's see. There's some butter and there's some yogurt. I'll take it. Leave some weapons around since this is a spawn point. I don't want to like screw someone over, you know? I'm mostly just looking for weapons. Not weapons, blah, 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 for books. I love it, Wardell. I should, huh? We don't need tailoring too. Alright. This is where I found the shoes at. Yeah, so it looks like we're not gonna find any more books here, which is totally fine. Don't need it. Have I read mechanics yet? I have not. Our main focus was cooking, but oh, right. I want to rip up this leather jacket. Put this in here. There's so much stuff. Having increased carry weight is OP. That's all I have to say. No. So this is not public. It's currently a streamer server. Uh, so it's only streamers on it. This fishing. We'll go ahead and sit on the ground and read one of our books that we got. Let's see here. Oh, now the program just finished. Good job. We grabbed like a quarter of a level. I mean, it's something. Mhm. We'll finish the book later. So we finished this house. This is home. Let's see here. Right here's home. So I'll keep going. And then once we like fill up our bag and our inventory, we'll head home. Gosh dang it, I am so sniffly right now. It's annoying. So I'm just looking for some books right now. This is the other house I thought about making mine, but then I didn't. Don't remember why. Did I go over here? I did. So what I'm doing is I'm just going through each house and marking that I've been through them. Because there's a lot of books and stuff hidden in places sometimes. Alright. Let's see here. Nothing there. So this house is done. I don't think I've been across the street yet. Wait, no, I definitely have. Yeah. So we're looking for fresh food. Because we might as well loot it all up. I don't normally worry about meat, though. I don't know why, but I just don't get it. I guess it just doesn't feel necessary to me. I might also make a list of the books that we don't have yet when I get back home. Because I'm not good at keeping track, and there's a lot of books, and we don't have like a mod to track it, so you know. Alright. I might just finish this like neighborhood and then go home. I don't know. I'm also starting to think the zombie pop might be a bit too low. I'm not sure though. I don't know how much growlcore truly killed, so really hard to know. Getting lucky so far. I'm not gonna be this lucky the whole time. There's no way. I think I missed one of the Life and Living shows. See, there's a jar. Those are actually pretty useful. Well, a friend next to me. Right? Doing a quick yell is useful because it gets them over here. The game has no audio? Oh my gosh, dude. It's been like that since I went on BRP. Oh gosh, it's been like that for over a half hour. Oh no. Rip, I had no idea, dude. Thank you for telling me. So, we will go this way. We got this house right here. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. So those aren't my kills. So those are obviously some of Growlcore's kills. One of these days, I'm gonna get a house alarm. The fact I haven't gotten one yet is actually pretty eerie. You know? Bullion cube is nice. It's good for soup. Oh, there's a piano here. Cute. I think this house might have been a party house in my main game. You know? Actually, I'm pretty sure it was. Wait. In one of my games, I'm pretty sure it was. Right. Or like at least a house that was similar to this. I don't know if it was this one. Let's see here. Any loot I want. Ooh, a shovel? Shovels are sick. In the suitcase. Just a pencil. Ooh, earbuds. We can dismantle those. Thank you, Otter. Have a good one. Can I dismantle both of these? Just the cordless phone. That's okay. Alright. So we got all that. So this house is done. Then we'll go home. Because we are pretty full. Oh, I forgot to grab like a sheet of paper from somewhere. It's fine. I'll check the zombies. Oh, we're getting hungry. I'll dismantle this. I'm really sneezy. Oh, herbalist. I don't know why I'm sneezing like this much. It's definitely abnormal. I'll probably stop eventually. I don't know what's up with me. Okay. Ooh, a Louisville map. We'll go ahead and read it. But yeah, I don't know why I'm so sneezy. It's abnormal for me for sure, though. Ooh, beta blockers. We love to see those. But my character is brave, so I'm not going to be getting too scared. Oh, empty notebook. Perfect. ahead and read this. I like grabbing all the maps I can. Getting it all read up. I really apologize for all the sneezing. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. I'll put this scrap electronics out here. We have a lot of it. We'll put books over here. Oh, there's a normal sheet of paper. Actually, I want that. That way I can write down what books we still need to get. Yeah, I love the zombie crunch. It's the best. Right. I apologize for all the sniffling. Ugh, I hate it. I do not know what's up with my body. I know I don't like it though. Oh, it's time for stuff. Okay. Perishables have been put away. Oh, yeah. I can do that right now. I should be pretty safe in game at the moment. And then let me mute what you guys can hear, what I hear. Turn off my music so it doesn't throw me off. Oh? What? Oh, their stream. It started autoplay. I was like, what am I hearing? Figure out which person in your videos are you versus your friend. Let me find if you play a single player game at some point. I cannot tell where it's you and where it's your friends. Honestly, I cannot tell at all. It's okay. Here, I'm gonna just turn my music back on. If you join the Halcyon Frequency Discord server, I'll go ahead and let you in. There we go. Since you do stream. Okay. Let's see here. I have another book right here. So let's get ourselves fully read up to whatever degree we can. So I don't think I have cooking 2. I don't. Do I have first aid 1? I don't. Okay. I'm working through this in my head. Metalworking. We have 5, not 1. Mechanics, level 1 is got here. Tailoring 1 is gotten. We haven't read this, or this, or this. We have read that. We already read the foraging book. We haven't read this. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get caught up on reading books. There we go. Let me know once you've joined that server, because I can't actually see, like, new joins. We don't have, like, a welcome message thing. Alright. I will give you the roll to see everything you need to see. But just a heads up. Whenever it comes to this server, do not try and carry people unless they ask to be carried. And do not go to the Crossroads Mall until Friday when we raid, okay? They're the two big things. There you go. You can see it now. Oh, I finished the book. You're probably gonna go hoard weapons and ammo for the Friday mission? Yeah, that's mainly what I'm doing as well. It might be a good idea if you're a bit, more versed in the game to go to West Point if you feel comfortable doing that. We're just on, like, normal zombie pop. And I don't think respawn is on, but migration is. Well, the idea behind that is, sorry, my brain. Okay, yeah. Go West Point then. Because then you're gonna have, like, a better idea of like, you're not gonna be taking over the newer players' stuff, which, I mean, I might be a little new or a little well-versed for Muldra, but at the same time, like, I'm definitely not well-versed enough to be able to handle West Point yet. You know? That's all the books done that we are able to read at the moment. Oh, it's in my main inventory. So that's a notebook. I don't actually want to touch the notebook. I want to touch the piece of paper. There we go. Books needed. All right, so we got carpentry 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. So we need carpentry. One and two. No, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then for cooking, we need 2, 3, 4, 5. For electrician, we need 4 and 5. For farming, we need 3, 4, 5. For first aid, we need 1, 3, and 5. Foraging, we need 4 and 5. Mechanics, we need 3 and 4. Metal work, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tailoring, 4 and 5. I'm not really worried about trapping or fishing because I haven't messed with those yet. So this should be a pretty good list. Carpentry 2 through 4. Something like that. Add a little starter kit for the newer players. Fair enough. That's true. I've been thinking about the starter kit, to be honest. Thing is if I do that, I kind of have to restart the server for it to take effect. I know I can, like, try and admin myself, but here, I'll pop it on. I'll do it later. Let's see here. I had to find it. No, it was just a little tick box. I just have to find it. I just missed it entirely. Okay. Let's save house. Sleep. I'll turn sleep allowed on as well. I'm not finding it. I remember seeing the setting. Oh, spawn items. I don't even know what I'd want them to start with. No, that makes sense, Smart Doll. I think it's fine how we have it. I'm so freaking sniffly. It's annoying me to no end. I don't know why I'm sniffly like this. Right? Anyway, we got our books written down that we're in need of still. I'm thinking. We have a bandage, we have that, we have beta blockers. This can stay here. Pop this in here. The jar lid is kind of the jar and jar lid is kind of random. We'll pop it right there for now. Alcohol wipes are always important. Go, and we'll put the rest up here. There we go. We don't have any glue, so we can't make what I want to make yet, but that's okay. Then we'll put our seasonings here. Then, I don't know. The stuff can go here for now. So we'll have one cereal just in case we need it later. The trash bags will be useful later. I'll just toss them in here for now. Alright. Oh, and we're hungry. We have our soup here. We just need to warm it up. Okay. It must have been in the admin panel. Problem is I'll probably figure out getting myself admin like off stream. Man, I might have to make it a short stream tonight. I'm just so sniffly. Really bothering me. I like being sniffly. Let's fill our water bottle. There you go. We'll go book searching. And then once we have the books, we'll be set. Relatively set. So I know there's a lot of books in here. We need 1 in 4 on carpentry? That doesn't make sense. No, we have carpentry 1. Maybe we only need 4. Farming 3, 4, 5. Foraging 4, 5. Mechanics 3, 4. There we go, so we got 1 of the books. I don't know why I always make it such a big goal to like find all of the books, but it's just something I do. It doesn't have reason. No reason. I just do it. Also, we are fighting boredom a bit, but that's okay. I think I'll go out of my way to try and find a bookshop. Or a school. I think that would be particularly useful for us. So I think finding our way to the main road might be ideal. I think I'm just gonna go by foot for now, though. So that would be slow. We'll go by car and kill any zombies we come across. Probably the better option. Bunch of stuff in the trunk. Random books, don't mind that. Come on. We also have to eventually find the gas station and loot it. Oh. Get up to at least 20 here. So I'm looking specifically for a bookstore at the moment. I know that there's like a main strip that's fairly north of this town. This isn't it. I know where I am, I think, though. Go kill those zombies. Hold on, there's more than I can see. Yep. Alright. Go ahead and do combat here. No, I'm not where I think I am. Must be in like the middle of town. No. This definitely isn't where I think I am, though. Alright, we're gonna do a quick little turnaround here. So there is a zombie by our car. Let's go ahead and get on the other side of it. on. We can do this. We'll level up along the way. I feel that we started with 1 nimble. It's so nice. I don't think I can go back to not starting with nimble already up. So freaking nice. Come on. Go. One that's still up. There we go. We took out like all of them for the most part at least. Okay, dismantle the watch. Oh, we're encumbered. I mean, we're exerted. That's okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna figure out what our line of action is. We need to find quite a few things. That's gonna be a good part of the adventure, is just finding those things we need. Maybe I should just ignore the zombies for a bit until we get to the main strip. You know? Which I know is up. That's a huge clump. Take care of your eyes? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm sorry, but, no. I think we're at the main strip. Wow, we were like way further in than I thought we were. Okay. So how... Whoop! Nope. No, don't trip. Keep running. We got problems. And, don't know how we're gonna get through this. Do not have a plan. Oh. There's casualty police cars with their lights on over here. There's no way that's good for us. Oh my gosh, there's so... This seems to be a bad idea. And our fitness is really bad. So this is just generally not going to be good for us. Right. Look at all my followers, right? There's a lot of them. To say the least. Good number. There's our long blunt weapon going up. Thought I have food with me. Alright. Yeah, I don't blame my character for being panicked, not gonna lie. So, I didn't realize how many zombies I was walking to. I'll just say that. Destruction doesn't look too bad. So go ahead and get a couple more gone. I'm gonna eventually want to get back to my car. But, it's gonna be a while. You know? Some time before we do that. Oh, hi, buddies. Okay. I'm also a bit worried about becoming exerted. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a beta blocker. Yep. I'm gonna jump this fence to lose some of them. There's a small chance we miss jumping the fence, though, and I don't want to deal with these guys when I do miss it. Because if there's a chance we're going to, we will. That's one thing I know about this game. The RNG is always mean. So... Oh, we need to eat. Nope. So many. If I was in this space, I would panic too, though. Let's be honest, how would you not panic? With that being what's behind you, you know? Oh, we got another friend. Maintenance went up. This is where your crowbar would break. I have several other weapons. We'll be okay. What will happen first is we'll run out of food. Oh, we have an entire thing of cereal, so we should be okay. I hope. Wiggle them to the front. Thank you. Just keep wiggling. Okay. I gotta play this really carefully. Because the second I mess up, we're dead. You know? Kinda, that's just the nature of this game. I think we're gonna be walking around until we either lose them or kill them. You know? Which is fine. There's a lot of them, though. The reason why we are constantly attacking is exertion. See that? Which isn't ideal. But I believe one of our traits, overweight, makes it so that... Oh, one of the zombies have an alarm going off. That's funny. See if I can lose some of them. Over here. that. And that should be a chunk of them lost. I think I just line of sighted them. I don't know if I was successful. That's my only worry. I have a massive group of zombies coming after me. I have none, it looks like. Wow. Actually did that. Oh, never mind. It's only a few now. So that's good. But now we should be relatively safe finding our way back home to rest. Come on. There I go. So, we should be able to get back home without dying now. Honestly, just going somewhere where we can rest for a minute, or just finding a chair somewhere would do us wonders. This house has already been in. Like, someone's already been in this house, meaning there's no alarm. Hey, Triple Strafe, how's it going? I don't know how safe this house is, but we're just gonna rest for a second. You guys resting? You guys are stamina back. And I kind of made a bit of a reckless decision, so...
Yeah.
Now, we got out of it with 0 injuries. That's where we know I've become a better player at the game. You know? Oh? Well, see what books are in here. Cooking 1, I don't care about. Now it's time for us to go back. Great idea, huh? Look, I want my car back. I have a working car and I want to get to it. A little bit of a walk away. But it's okay, we should be able to kill any zombies we come across. As long as we don't come across the giant horde that I lost. I know walking through a forest like this is risky, but eh. Do foraging as well while we're here. Ah! That's rude. Oh boy. Not just a couple. Oh, we need to eat. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That looks like that's half the horde I had. Oh gosh. That is half my horde. Fine, we'll go till we're exerted and then we'll try to lose them. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of zombies.
He doesn't come back.
What? Oh, the cat, yeah.
She didn't break in. She snuck in.
What we think anyway.
Let's both be honest. If she knew way in right now, she does it immediately.
True. Okay. No, don't worry, Cabal, we're fine. This isn't that bad. This is less than we had earlier. By a lot, actually. No, Cabal, we're not dead, it's fine. We'll be okay. We can handle this number. Maybe. Probably not. But, I can kill them one at a time, so it's okay. How many streamers? I don't know, Cookie. I do not know. Are you one of the people who wants to join? No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Because you are a streamer, Cookie. I actually haven't seen your stream though, so I would have to vet it real quick, but... if you are wanting to join, I'm willing. Okay. No worries. I think Rawl is gonna show up tomorrow on here, which I won't be streaming tomorrow, but... yeah. Then most everyone else is kind of not 100% for sure joining. So, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place, but I've invited like 12 people or something. Oh no. Oh no. Not watching all my chat streams. I know, it's almost like I'm like a busy person outside of streaming or something. Little goth. You're not a streamer, it's a streamer only server. You like to not join and you also don't? Okay. Wait. 3 knots is still a negative. Cookie is for sure joining? Okay. Yeah, Cookie seemed super interested. I'm pretty sure she has a lot going on, IRL, so like I didn't want to say she is. Yeah, I'm a little confused, not gonna lie, Triple Strafe. Actually, we're doing pretty good here. You guys can't say we're not doing well. Yeah, we're exerted. I'm gonna have to find my way home. I'm gonna have to find my way over to a spot where I can pull zombies off of me. Yeah, it's too big of a group to aggro. So I don't really want to go that way if I can help it. I'm scared we'll mess up the fence hop, so that's why we haven't fence hopped yet. Cause I'm just scared we're gonna mess it up. I wish I had a hunting knife. Cause hunting knives take like no stamina. Okay, we'll come back the way we came. We're here. I actually managed to lose a good portion of them just by going through the woods. So maybe we can go to the house over here. Although there's one right over this way. Oh, this is a fence, maybe. I'll try going to this house. Oh, the game had a meta event. Lovely. Just what we need right now. Oh! I'm not staying here. I'm not staying here either. Bye! Oh, heading towards my base. I don't like it. Oh. Do I hear house alarm? I do. Over to the right. Guys, we cannot do the battle right now. Who set off a house alarm? And where? Go to my house. But my house isn't safe to go in right now. Hold on, I can't do battle till we, like, deal with this. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. So, bear with me. Hopefully the hammer takes less exertion. Ugh. Heck and heck. Let me live. That's all I want. I just want to live, man. I get it. You're angry. But that doesn't mean you need to take it out on me. Hear that, zombies? You don't need to take it out on me. Yeah, the hammer being single hit, I think it's like not as hard on the stamina. I am watching the crawler, don't worry. Crawler almost got us. Hate it. Oh, we're like really hungry. Hold on. Zombs must often set him off. I don't know if I can use this vehicle. It belongs to Growlcore. I apparently have a key for it though. Which I don't actually have the key for it. So it doesn't make much sense.
Oh, was Growlcore on earlier?
Yeah. Growlcore wasn't streaming, but they were on.
Okay.
Yep.
I imagine you'll do that some,
I might do that some.
knowing you.
I've been busy lately, so I don't have time.
Yeah, but you still talk about this game even off stream.
I do talk about the game off stream.
Especially if the streamer you're watching is playing it.
Yeah, true. Still sneezy. How's our weight? Still going down. Just slow. Do it, Suwey, do it.
Just because then I don't feel bad about drinking it a bunch.
Alright.
Maybe get another couple. Try another couple flavors like peach tea or something.
Yeah, it looks like I might have all the same keys as whoever is on my safe house. I'd like to figure out where the gas station is in Muldra, but nobody tell me. I'll find it. Wait, actually I do know where one is. I just think it's on the opposite end of Muldra from where I am. So I'll definitely have to be like trying to find another one. Plus I can like barely leave my neighborhood. You know? Alright, time to go again. We got this, chat. Oh, let's get water first. Yeah, this is rough. It's under there? Oh, thanks, thanks. I appreciate your very descriptive help. Then yes, no, it's not gonna work. I've been a streamer long enough, that's not gonna work on me. I love a hunting knife, honestly, though. I'm kinda sad none of these zombies have hunting knives so far. Did you really? That's funny, Woofer. No, I want my mic right there. Go where I want. My mic refuses to sit where I want it. This is annoying. Why is my mic refusing to listen to me? Oh, thank you, Suwey. Thank you. There, now it's not doing that.
We usually leave these.
It was too loose, though. Alright. There we go. I love the zombie kill sound. It's so good. Okay. Now maybe we'll be able to get to our house. Our car, I mean. I know. I'm just not worried. It's a crowbar. It's still almost perfect. It's more effective not to stomp. Like, it seems to do more damage if you use the weapon. Fun. My long blunt, love to see it. The long blunt going up is really nice. There we go. How's my maintenance? 1. Yeah, we have fast learner, which is really nice. I think we also have the XP multiplier, like, way higher than normal, since there are, like, brand new players joining. So I'm used to playing at, like, 1.2, I think, and it's at, like, 1.5. Plus fast learner. Who's all playing? At the exact second, I might be the only one on the server. I'm not sure. Oh, Nightwolf is on as well. It's a streamer server, so it's only streamers joining. But at the moment, it's just me and Nightwolf, but there will be more people joining with time. This reminds me greatly of the house that Michelle and I picked that one time. I mean, so there is like a certain amount of, there's not like set requirements per se, it's more about vibes. Chill people who aren't gonna like grief or like, you know, go raid the place before it can be done. Like before raiding time. You know? More dull. Yeah, I would count that as griefing, even though there are no landmines in the game. But you know, the sentiment is definitely griefing. Dude. These zombies are annoying. What I say? Random jump scares? That's fine. And die. I miss having the bar that shows me how much stamina I have. It was so nice. You know? It was so nice to have, and now we don't have it. Wonder if that's a hunting knife. I mean, I'll find out. No, it looks like it was a butter knife. Feels bad. Yeah, the minimap is a setting, not a mod. That do be true. Let's try and go this way. Takes like 4 hits to kill a zombie. It'll change what time, but that's annoying. I feel like I should sit on the ground for a minute. I'll save here. Shoo. Covering beds in bleach bottles because they removed it? What do you mean, removed what? No, I'm just not marking those houses because they're not full loots. If that makes sense. Dude, I don't have the patience for nimble walking. I try and do it, but I just don't have that level of patience. There, some of them see me. They gotta see me now, no? No, go. So I am trying to level up nimble because it makes you walk faster backwards when you're aiming, which is so nice. Apparently if you get it to a high enough level, you can be as fast as the zombies when you go backwards. Which sounds so cool. Yeah, there is a yell button. I just don't want to aggro all of them. Level 5? Well, that's the level I want to get to then. Oop! Hi, friends. For adding to this group. It's not like I specifically grabbed a certain group size that I could handle or anything. Now I'm in... needing to rest. Which is not ideal. And more are coming out of the woodworks. Which isn't what we want. Infection settings? It is saliva only. Because there's a lot of new players. And it's how I like playing. And I'm the person in charge of it. So... you know. I kind of get my preferred settings. There's a couple things that aren't really my preferred settings per se. But for the most part, things are. slowly backing up towards home, by the way, if you guys are curious. We're encumbered, so we might as well. Not encumbered. Exhausted. Yeah. No, not exhausted. What's the word? Exerted. I didn't mean to pull this big of a group, so... Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Not sure what that was. They just teleported away? I don't know, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. This isn't my home. This is a quick stop. While we get our stuff back. You know? Right. I started in Mildra, and we have normal zombie pop. I'm used to playing with low. Well, I did up it to normal, but I haven't been to a big city on normal in my game. My single player game. I know I could dismantle all these watches, but not my current priority. I might want to turn zombie respawn on to like a really low number. I just don't know what to turn it to, you know? I adjust redistribution? No, it's basically on default. I think it's on default. I honestly don't remember. I have a thing where I screenshotted all of the settings somewhere, but that's also where all the info about the server is. Well, that's where this password is. Might be a hunting knife. One of those might be at least. Got a fork and a hand fork. Neither of those are a hunting knife. The desensitivize? No, we don't. The only mod we have is the bound journal mod. And do just a single yell. No? Okay. Oh, there they are. I see them all in the trees. I didn't want them to end up killing me. Plus, you get less panic over time anyway by base games, so why worry about it, you know? This is being brutal to clear out. want to get back to my car, man. It's kind of far away, to say the least. When we're done with this set, we're gonna have to take a break again and let our exertion fix itself, so... yeah. At least there's street lights here. It's nice. I love the power being on. Which I know the power's not gonna be on too much longer, but it's fine. There we go. So I'm checking for hunting knives because that's what I'm looking for. That's what would be ideal. I'll go check if this house over here is good to just chill out in. We do have a friend here. Those don't have a house alarm. Yeah, we're good. So we'll turn this on, and then we'll put on Life and Living. Tune in. It might be too late at this point. Eat the rest of our soup. Makes it so after X amount of kills you lose traits. Wait, you lose the traits that make you panic, but it's only like 2,000 or 3,000 zombies? Huh. Interesting. I don't think I even have that mod in the first place at all. This is our character though. We have Brave, which is making life a lot easier, I gotta say. I really want to find glue, because once we find some glue, we'll be able to, make a journal. I don't know. I think it's a mod. Oh, it takes the bad traits away? That's really cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get an idea of what's in this house. I'm not gonna 100% loot it. Unless there's like nothing in here. Which is always possible. Kind of getting those vibes right now. Go ahead and fill our water. Really? Oh, did the water just go out? No. Put some fresh food in our bag. We'll drink our soup. Then we'll continue on our zombie killing adventures. Go. Make sure we're not holding this. Gives you a reward for more risky traits. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We seem to be past the first week. Though that doesn't really make sense because we've only been playing for 3 hours, so that's 3 days. But a little bit of time did get passed while we were setting up the server too, so... Yeah, I couldn't really stop that. We had to check that the mall was there and like it wasn't like a weird special event thing. You know? I didn't check that. Roll checked that. And then we had to check that everything's going well. I might ask Rawl to do just a glance over and make sure nothing's happened to the mall every so often. Just make sure nobody's like gone and looted it. If they did, that would be sucky. We didn't have too much time pass while we were doing that, but time did pass. Oh. So, what I'm trying to do is find my way to like a bookstore. That's my main goal right now, actually. But first I gotta get my car back. And that's a whole other thing, which we're slowly getting there. Thing is this isn't too close to where we left our car. It's a little bit in a different spot. But this will help us. The hunting knife? No, it's a letter opener. Do a shout because apparently zombies are coming out of nowhere. Butter knife. Oh my. One yell. Need a generator mag? I don't have that yet, but that's not really an thing I'm worried about yet. I haven't gotten far enough to worry about generators, to be completely honest. More focused on killing zombies and staying alive. We'll switch to a hammer. Well, it's a little harder. I think it uses less exertion, which is ideal. I believe it's single hit, while the crowbar is multi-hit. So we have multi-hit on. You know? So doing a weapon that's forced single hit is going to use less stamina, is my thought process here. Don't know if it's how the game works, but I'm at least trying. That light just went away. Don't know why. Was that power going out? I don't think it would go out this early. There we go. We'll go in this house. Well, we're only on 7-13, and I did set it up to 2 months in, just to kind of give us more time. So it shouldn't be. Check. Easiest way to check. Yeah, it still has the turn on button, so I don't know. Does they usually turn off around 5:30 a.m.? I mean, we're at 5:50 a.m. right now. You had friends on a server that restarted because power went out after 10 days? Oh no! Yeah, prepping is kind of important. Oh, the street lights. Okay. One's already looted this. It's very clearly looted. I might need to go home and grab more food. Why are these windows smashed? Oh, you know what? Let's stick in here for a minute. You're the only one that touched carpentry? Oh no. That's awkward. Yeah. I feel like we're doing pretty good though, skills and everything. It's a lot to get up, but I think we'll manage it. You know? Because right now, today's goal is like kind of just getting established, I think. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Tuesday, I'll focus on like maybe getting a base over in West Point or near the mall. I wish there was a way I could admin it out and make sure that no one goes into the mall. Because I am worried someone will go in and like loot it all out and then like all the fun will be ruined. Like that is a worry of mine. I doubt it will happen, but if that did, it would suck so much. Oh my. Where'd these guys come from? I guess I'll do a little more combat practice. Maintenance went up. That's good. Rename the save game and the game will spawn a new world. Like, and nobody loses their character. Would everyone need to be holding, like, what they want to bring over, though? If that were the case? How would that work, Mortal? We're gonna go cook another soup. Oh, okay. Fair enough. At least there's a contingency plan. We like having contingency plans here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so my goal here is we're gonna make a soup. Add the beer. Because I find it funny that we can add beer. Billion cube. Everything seems to be fresh at the moment, so we'll just press random vegetable a few times. And let RNG decide. So we should probably max out on bell peppers because we have a lot of bell peppers. You know? Add some more seasoning. Good stuff. Yeah, that should be good enough. Then I'll go ahead and cook it. Put the beer bottle in here. Go, then we wait on this. I still have to find glue. I'm kind of sad we haven't come across glue yet. I was really hoping we would by now. But no luck for Suwey. You know? You're sure it will be fine? Yeah, fair. I do have some people I don't really know on here, though. It's kind of the thing. So it makes me a little skeptical, I guess. Also, I question so hard the fact that you can make beer soup. Like, is that a thing in real life? Do people eat beer soup in real life?
Beer soup.
Yeah, do people put beer in their soup in real life?
Oh, that's good.
Suwey's Googling.
Beer cheese soup.
Beer cheese soup is a thing.
Serve as a breakfast soup, sometimes poured over bread.
Interesting.
Thick soup.
I'll try it. I like soup.
Jack cheese, cheddar cheese, sharp cheddar cheese.
I'm down to try it.
It's a cheese beer soup.
I'm actually like super down to try that. Back to it. Eventually, I will get to the main strip. of Muldra. I just want to find a bookstore. That's all I want. But instead we keep having to fight more and more zombies. My kill numbers have to be pretty good right now, though. I don't normally get very many kills. But, check. We're at 189 kills. Pretty dang good. You end up boiling it in the making so most of the alcohol's burned off. Okay, I've had beer chicken before. Where you make a gravy that has beer in it. That's actually pretty good. My mom's beer chicken. I don't know why, but I feel like looking through this house over here. I've cleared out the area, so I might as well, you know? Put in all of the effort to clear it out. Might as well see what's here. Oh. It's like... Okay. What an odd place. Is this like a squatter's house? Interesting. Yeah. A box of nails, that's actually really useful. And duct tape. An axe! Gosh. Axes are the best. That means I can chop down trees. I like how I keep like getting to a certain point and then getting destroyed by zombies and having to go back. I mean, we're not dying, but you know, we got a lot of friends over there. There we go, now we got him after us. Oh, we also got a friend from this direction. A couple friends from this direction. Totally fine. Trying to clear out the area to my best ability. That's just a lot of zombies. I'm not used to this. I like how let's go to a bookstore has turned into trying to get to our car again without getting hurt. There we go. So I'm just checking the zombie buddies. Doubt there's gonna be anything of use here, though. Oh, I brought an extra friend by doing that. See, that's what happens. I yell, and then like a bunch of zombies come out of the woodworks. Or I think there's 1, there's 4. 5. Already long blunt 3. Early game issues. For a while, you end up spending more time going backwards. Redistribution season moving around in large groups. Ah. How do you fix it then? Is it just over time? Getting a little hungry. Wait, still going down, just very slow. Alright. Oh gosh, we're wet. Or we have a chance to catch a cold. Maybe we should go inside and dry off. It'll fix itself in time, or you can extend the time in between redistributing. Ah, okay. I might play with that a little. Nope. So we're gonna sit here and see if we can, get further on this. We're just trying to lower the moist effect because it's kind of like increases chance of getting a cold. I'm thinking of taking the police vest off until it gets a little bit colder. You know? What is this dig graves option? Oh, you can just dig graves. I don't know why. But we can. Okay, this is better. If this wasn't day 1, I would swear a player vandalized this house. Right? Nope, it's just how that house is. Slowly making progress. It's just taking us some time. The real question is like when to yell and not when to yell, you know? I think while I'm doing this, we should be yelling. I think yelling while outside is kind of a good idea because you kind of can like clear out areas. You know? Suwey talking to me like I'm like a 5, telling me I gotta use my inside voice when I'm inside. Like...
So you didn't know the best times when to yell.
I'm talking about in games, Suwey. It's different.
Oh.
I haven't gotten Nimble up yet. Oh no, we have. We're on Nimble 2 already. Ding! And Long Blunt 3 feels good. This crowbar has been doing work. Alright. Come on. Deaded. Deaded. Do we increase fitness just by like walking around and killing zombies and stuff? It's like we should. I feel like combat should increase our fitness. Well, exercise increases fitness and strength. Combat definitely increases strength. I've leveled up combat while fighting, not exercising before. I have not exercised once and we have fitness experience on this character, so... I feel like two-tapping him right now. Feels good. See, we have like over 1,000 XP in fitness. You gain fitness from melee attacks. That's sick. Obviously, something's giving experience. Yeah. Dude, we're able to one-tap right now? That is sick. We are starting to kill these guys so fast with the crowbar. Can I get in this car? No. Try going in this one. No, we won't. We definitely will not. Thank you, Cookie. So I found a safe place to chill. There's twine here. Go ahead and have a snack. I say safe. This actually isn't safe at all, but you know. It's okay. It's a place to chill for a minute. Wait for the exertion to go away. Wait for the moisture to go away. You know. Very good. Okay, I'm impatient. Oh. The job search has not been successful yet. We'll get there, but not yet. Alright. Streaming's been going great though, so I mean, I can't really complain. Search never stops. Yeah, I've been a bit lazy about it too lately, to be completely honest. Like yeah, we're at the time of year where there's not as many jobs either, but I have gotten a bit lazy. I've been enjoying, you know, doing well on stream. And, you know, I kind of want to capitalize on it when I have the opportunity. And, like, Suwey and his dad are totally cool with me doing that, too. So it's not like... Oh, is that a sledgehammer? No, that's a shovel and a wrench, I think. Let me go check what those weapons are. Yeah, so I've kind of been taking advantage of, like, growing on Twitch and enjoying it. This isn't quite what I'm looking for. And that's just a shovel and a hammer. Which, while they're good and all, not what I'm looking for. You know? Got a knife. I'm also trying to get to my car. Which is out this way. I made the bad decision of going further when I was really capable of going in the exact moment. So now we're backtracking. Suwey chuckled when I said that. Sure it wasn't. 65-23. Okay. Got the same. I believe you. I believe you! Dude! There's our car up there.
Here's my proof.
You found a car? Found a quest for gas? Oh man. Yeah, I brought my car up to the main strip here. It's, yeah. That's my car, the one that's in the light bulb. Because I'm very smart, so I brought my car into a light pole so it could find friends. I wonder if this is a school. I wonder what kind of building that is. I'm finally seeing our car again though, so that's a good sign. Yo. What kind of building is this? It's a school. Heck yeah. It's a little swarmed for my taste. But maybe it'll have a library. No, you're not gonna figure out that I just opened it up? Fine, I'm encumbered. Okay. It's fine. I'm encumbered anyway. We'll go back to our car. Let the moisture go down too. try to get our car in a better position too. What happened before? Ooh. Do we have a sport car? This feels like a sports car. Yeah, it is. Okay. That explains a lot. Alright, so we need to wait for the moisture level to go down a decent amount. I do not want our character catching a cold. Yeah, I mean, when I was job searching, I had a couple leads, but it never worked out. Oh boy, what was the meme you laughed at, Suwey?
It is wholesome, mostly.
Oh. Post it in my server so people can see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have a Suwey account, right?
I have a Suwey Discord.
No, you don't. Let's go handle these guys. That, I think, is a... It's not a letter opener, it's a fork. Okay. Whoa. Also, I am on my second character. Like, I did just straight up die very quickly early on. Because it's like those first couple days is the hardest. There's a lot of zombies in this school. I just like these guys going against this door. Not realizing. It's a very easy way. Ooh, a house key. Alright. Ooh, some fresh food. I love finding fresh food. Pancakes? Mine! And a burrito. Alright. Guys. I like how they try to break in, and there's literally a door in. Like, bro. Oh, only residential buildings can be claimed. Oh, this is a preschool. We've been here before. There's no, what I'm looking for isn't here. I'm a little sus about doing a battle while I'm in here. I'll just sit right here and hope. It's a little scary. It should be fine. I'm just gonna stay tabbed in, just in case something weird happens. I don't want to just die, you know? That's preferable. So I'm just tabbed in, just in case. So we seem okay. I just don't trust it. It gives our character a second to rest, though, which is nice. Wait, how are we doing? Oh. I'm still learning, like, how far into a horde you can go. Or, like, the best way to handle being in a car, I guess. Because if you let a bunch of zombies go after you when you're in a car, then you have to get them off of you before you leave the car. And that's a whole thing, you know? So I'm slowly kind of learning the ins and outs of the game. I can hear that in your speakers. I'm aware that they have Discord has a Halloween theme.
No, I wasn't trying to share it. It just blew my ears out.
Did someone call you? Alright. Chocolate. Finding some glue here would be amazing. Lollipop. Piece of tea and chocolate. Wait, that was chips. We found glue. Oh my gosh, Pog. This is the main thing we've been looking for. Because now, we can bind a journal. And then we can transcribe it. And then if we die, we're not completely screwed. Okay. Oh, you do the recipes. See that? There we go. So this is going to take a while. I might want to increase this speed. I think I'll play with that setting. That's one that has to be done from the admin panel, though. You know? Night migration is admin panel as well. This is gonna take a while. You know? Which is fine. But we have a lot to transcribe. Oh boy, it's just fitness and strength now. We're gonna be here for a minute. Which is funny because we've only gotten 5,000 here and 1,500 here, but it'll take forever to transcribe. Hey, we're down to 93. That's really good. The strength is gonna take a while. We might stop. Yeah, we're bored. We're gonna go ahead and stop while we're bored. Keep the lollipop. Apparently our trauma bag is full. Oops. Ooh, more glue. Ended up being very successful, actually. Then we'll be able to take our car back home, or we could go drop stuff off on our car. So much glue here. Nice. Glue? No, no, no. It's not for you to eat. It's not for eating. Promise you. It's not eating glue. Foraging 5. Tailoring 4. Cooking 2 and 4. Alright. Metalwork 3. Adhesive tape. Alright. Oh shoot, there's a bunch more. Carpentry 4. Ah! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, that scared me. I don't know what these guys finally broke, but they must have broken something. Like, I should have been expecting that, but I wasn't. Doesn't even have anything we need in it. Body glue? Sweet Suwey instead? Apparently. What the zombies seem to think, huh? Dude, it's so nice to have these levels up. Levers are great. Well, let's eat one of these things here, the pancake. Alright, we'll be fine here until I get jump scared. Fully expect to be jump scared right now. You know, like, it's perfect prime time to be jump scared, so it's gonna happen. Don't need a wrench. You know, I'm glad this trunk can hold a good amount. I'm gonna keep shoving things in the trunk. Getting dark. Which bag? This. Alright, off we go. Zombies think I gimme, so they must be onto something. Not sure about that one, but you know, whatever, it's fine. This ain't Project Jump Scare. Look, I'm easily scared, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. We definitely aren't gonna be bored. Oh! Oh! Let me go fight that. Let's do it a slightly safer way, though. Whoa! Whoa! Where did you guys come from? What? This was cleared like an hour ago in game. What happened? Would they be Roman? Yeah. Beer makes you taste extra sweet? Oh, really? Well, we might have a problem then. I think I need to turn down the roaming settings a little, because this is a bit much. This was completely cleared a minute ago, you know? I can only do it from the admin account. Which I could go log into. It's not hard to log into it. Maybe they smelled the glue. We don't even have glue on us right now. Alright. I'll let you guys decide. Chat. Should I log on to the admin account and turn migration down? What do you guys think? Should I do it? I think I will. It should only take a second. Just gotta wait. I still need to take my meds too. I believe the admin account is in like God mode and stuff too. See, I have this admin version. Where I just took like the auto-generated things because I didn't care. I just wanted to be able to access the admin panel. Well, Suwey, we need to go to the store soon. Not tonight, but I only have 3 more nights of allergy meds left. Well, hate to tell you, but you only bought a 30-day one.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, guys. I have to take my meds. I usually take them around now. Are you gonna join the Zomboid streamer server? Water? I will. You what? More water. And I love you. And,
Oh, yeah.
And it'd be really nice to have some water. Would you pretty please bring me some water? Okay. Admin account. We want... the inbox option. We want this to be at 2.5. This to be at 3. There I go. So we have respawn F. Redistribute hours. Let's turn this to 36. Let's drop the group size down to like 18. There we go. I think that's good. Oh. I wanted to add in starter kit. There you go. Was I talking to you? Yeah, do you want to join the streamer server? You don't have to. But you're streamer, so you can join. You know? So, I could carry you if you want to be carried. What? Oh no, yeah, this is the stable branch. Thanks for taking care of that in the background. Nobody's talking in there. How did you know? Was Hippo about to play? Arch can make food and stuff, you know? He tried. Yeah, no, this is on the stable branch, so unstable would not have worked. He did not say anything to let me know that he was having problems, though. Alright, so I've changed some settings, so that should fix some of our problems. Help carry the glue? Exactly. Someone outrun? Look. Our character isn't in the bestest shape. Like, you look at our fitness and it's below, like, basically starting, because we're only at 4. Ignore our strength being at 9, and, you know. But you're gonna have more stamina than me, so... Unless you pick stuff that gets rid of fitness, like I did. Alright. Hey. Looks like they all got to the area. They broke the door down. I'm ripped? Yeah. I know, run, I smash. Exactly. This is a bad idea. What am I doing? This room is... I thought was relatively safe. Turns out it's not. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Is there a chair in here? No. I just wanted a safe space so I can rest. We use the toilets to rest at. No. We cannot. We can fill our water bottle though. Then fill it again. Then check our clothes. Our clothes should be fine beyond being dirty. You know? I haven't done anything to put holes in them. Is there anything at 100? The socks are pretty bad. The crowbar is bad, but we just ignore that. A riding helmet. Let's go ahead and wash that. And rest in zombie stomachs? No! I don't want to do that. Alright. Building is very not safe at this point. See, they all broke through. Oh, hi. There's a zombie there. Oh, no. Ignore my bad aim. There you go. How many zombies I could feel? No, we're not feeling zombies. The zombies can fuel us, but we're not feeling zombies. That ain't our job here, man. I'll eat another pancake. Hold on, I'm eating a pancake, then I'll fight you. More glue. We're gonna have more glue than we're gonna know what to do with. Let's go. Wait, that was chips. I feel like it'd be easier to start overweight than underweight. I mean, underweight than overweight. Because it's so easy to gain weight. In this game, you just eat, like, junk food. And you just eat a ton all the time. You know? Losing weight in this game is weirdly harder. Okay, electrician tool. Okay, we don't want those books. The garbage bag. I don't care about what's in there. Tailoring 5. Tailoring is the first one we complete. Farming 4. I don't know why, but I like getting a full selection of books. It just makes me happy. First aid 3, no. Overweight by 3 pounds, you slowly lose weight too. Oh, really? Interesting. The flag of... Oh, I don't know. It's probably Kentucky. My thought is it's probably Kentucky. Just because we're kind of in Kentucky. You know? That's my thought process. Don't at me. Look, we're in Kentucky, so if it's not Kentucky, I think we have some bigger questions. We finished the school. It was not a good time. But we finished Mulder Elementary. It's all a seal on a blue field. New Hampshire, Connecticut, Vermont, Nebraska, North Dakota, Maine, Kansas, Virginia, Oregon, Utah. They're all a seal on a blue field. Oh, really? That's fun. Oh, right. There's the police cars that are like, woo, you know. Very helpful. Dude, we've gotten so good with the crowbar. Look at us go. Ooh, a rosewood map. Hi, buddy. Let's go figure out these cars. These states bother to make an interesting flag like Maryland and New Mexico. I don't know what they look like off the top of my head. The only one that I might know the state that was like closest to me that wasn't my state growing up, but the only one I really know is the one that I grew up in. So, yeah. That works. I did again. Oops. We'll hop in our car when we're done with this group. We'll do some more journal transcribing. Go. Man, having levels is night and day. Gotta say. So this should be much, much faster than it was before. There we go. Let half of this burrito. Wait a minute. Just a minute longer. Also, I think I have too many layers on. I feel like we should take our t-shirt off. It just doesn't feel needed. Alright, back to trying to get these cars sorted. What's up, Spy? We have a denim shirt and a leather jacket on. What do you only got you hearing thing? What do you mean only got you hearing thing? I have no idea what only hearing thing means. Oh, there we go. Ear protectors. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and fix this car. Turn the headlights off. Turn the light bar off. Then we'll go check the back. Lots of guns, but I don't use guns in this game. I don't think any of this will be useful, but we'll go see anyway. I don't know how to get in here, so I'll just remove the broken glass here. Looks like a convenience store slash liquor store in one. Oh, it's just a liquor store. Yeah, we don't need alcohol. You know, I think we're okay without alcohol. Is it literally just alcohol here? It sure is. This place does not feel like a safe place to hang. This place is 100% just alcohol. It's fine, we can sit it in this bathroom while we do the battle. A denim shirt. We're in the 90s, okay? Yeah, we already have like disinfectant and stuff though, so I'm not worried about it. Uselessness. It can also be used as a painkiller, but we have pain meds. Aren't the biscuits way better than the French bread though?
No, I think they were pretty identical.
Oh, I think it was night and day. Yeah, and then the biscuit like perfectly juxtaposed the spiciness of the meat. The sweet biscuit.
I think they're both good. I thought there was only 2 left.
I only had 2 as well.
I should have grabbed more. Oh, we should have grabbed more when they were done.
Yep.
I didn't think they'd disappear so fast.
I think everyone had 2. Alrighty, let's go ahead and put our flag bearer down. I think I've gotten better at kind of determining where safe spaces are as well. So I'm not as worried about tabbing out. Just anywhere that's gonna take actual breaking in effort. Oh, this is the way in. My bad. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, hi. Oh! Hi! You all just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Hello. This is fine. None of them had a knife in them. I think it's the letter opener. That's a nightstick. Let's steal that. Alright. I like how they're still trying at the mart. Oh, that one figured out how to get through. It didn't live long though. A gently used store. The education center probably has books, which is why I want to go there. At least that's my hope. So many zombies. They're everywhere. Oh, they broke the door. Breaks door and goes to go through a window that has like broken glass shards. The logic of zombies. Don't need soda. Magazine. Ooh, this is a good find. There's a bunch of maps here, which are nice. We'll go ahead and read each one. We already have Rosewood. And you never know which part of Louisville the maps are. So just read both. Okay. I can put these back. This burrito's rotten. I don't need it. Take this food here. I'll leave some of it. In case any friends come by and want some of this. Pour some booze on it. Yeah, just pour whatever you find is wrong. Pour some booze on it. It'll be fine. Fixer of all things. Definitely. I like how the one window left is being attacked. I just one tap that guy. Yo. So, I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm just looking. Aviator sunglasses? Yeah, wear those. My normal glasses can go. I got aviator glasses now. Look how cool I am. Covered in blood and everything. Oh, can't go through there. It's okay. I like how it does the jump scare even though the game knows I know that's there. Oh, there goes our crowbar. No. Goodbye, trusty weapon. What am I switching to? Shovel. Just slight fear. Oh, hi. Hello. Crowbar. Hey, the crowbar was very useful. I appreciated it while I had it. I'm just gonna dismantle it. Why not? I can. want to see what's out here. Ooh, glue. There's so much glue. I'm gonna be the glue seller. Also, I have to dismantle this door too. Except I can't. I'll try a few times, but... I doubt it's worth trying to get in there. Yeah, come on. Let's try again. For all we know, there's something good in here. Bleach, bleach. Padlock, I don't really care. Dude, we got like a metal sheet there. Not that I need it. Alright, this place has been kind of a bust. To be honest. Alright. Let's see. Food do I have? Only eat a whole corn dog. Splurging. Wait. I could have pie. But since they're not fresh anymore, they're not that good. You know? There's some fresh fruit here. I'll take it. Vegetable oil. Corn dogs, we ate one. And get my shovel. The one problem with the shovel is it's like a really slow swing speed. But it should be better now that we've been fighting with the crowbar. The damage seems solid with it. Maybe the game will give me another crowbar. That'd be sick. You know? I'm not ready for when power ends up going out. I hope I can get myself ready before I end. But I don't know if I will. Oh. Into my car goes all the things. Eat my soup for now. Honestly, I'm acting way too safe. Like, I feel like I should be way more scared. Sorry. There's a book. I took care of the police cars. I'm gonna go see what this big building at the back over here is. I'm really just... Okay, I'm gonna bring my car. This is a bit of track. I feel like I'm doing pretty good at killing all the zombies, though. I'm starting to get a better sense of, like, how much to go, or, like, how far forward to go. And how to deal with my mistakes. Because I do make a lot of mistakes, don't get me wrong. Alright. We'll try hammer here, but we might have to get the shovel out. Using the hammer does let me practice single targeting. Though we do have the multi-target for the shove, but you know. Let's get our shovel out. You just do so much more damage with the shovel. That's what a level difference does, though. Alright. Fun. Whoa! That was not fair. I now have a rip in my clothes somewhere. I'm gonna have to patch that. What am I missing? I don't think I have thread. I have a needle. I think there's leather over there. Let's try and get ourselves a piece of thread. Got leather strips, which is all we need for that. So let's try to get some thread real quick. We have a little bit. That should probably be enough. We'll finish up what we're doing though. Okay, all of those go there. Okay. Go ahead and patch this. This is a hole as well. On the neck. Good thing we had a leather jacket on, huh? Alright, and that fixed it. Perfect. Where's the police we don't really know what that whole police thing is there. Oh, an appliance store. Interesting. I haven't seen this place before. I don't think it's gonna be of use for me to go here. I think I should skip it. Going down. Finally, I can get a new TV. We have like a really nice TV. I need one. Alright. One goal I do have. So today I'm trying to get established. Get all the books. Trying to get like a basic sort of thing going. And then the idea is tomorrow or whenever. This looks to be... This is just a motel. Are we on the far upper side of Muldra? It looks like we are. There's a gas station right here. Go down here a little bit. No, we're not finding safety. Hold on. Sports cars are nice. Gotta say. So I could try to clear that out. Just to have access to the gas station. Hold on, we have friends both directions. Let's go ahead and eat our tea, Sammy. I'd love to get a black bag for our character. Like a dark colored bag. And our thing could just be where you only wear dark colors. You know? It'd be like gothic punk sort of thing. Grab our shovel. That'll make this a lot easier. This is actually stupid easy with a shovel. They're literally flies with the shovel. Whoa! What is with that? Sometimes the server just kind of like derps out and some of them just disappear. I don't get it. I don't want to overuse my shovel because I don't want to lose it. I think I'm at the point where I can use a pipe wrench just fine. There I go. Okay, so we have a broken hammer, which is totally fine. How much does my shovel have left? Basically nothing. My car's further up, but once I grab the correct stuff, I should be able to repair these a little bit. Just grab like a roll of duct tape. Or all the adhesive tape I have. Because I'm running out of long blunts. And that is not ideal. We also need to let our character chill out for a minute because we're very warm. Alright, let's go ahead and use that. There we go. So that will help us out a good amount. Oh, not on the ground, please. Okay. Let's try not to pull that big of a group this time. Okay. In a world overrun by a zombie menace, my main concern is fashion. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you got your priorities straight too. A huge motel. Whoa! That was rude, dude. One of these days, one of those is gonna happen, and it's just gonna murderize me. And I'm just gonna be sad. You know? It'll just make me sad. It feels like a lot of hits to kill them with the hammer. So, my long blunt is so high leveled, and then this is like 2. So, it makes sense. Alright. You gotta say, our fashion is impeccable, though. I like how the gas is showing as free. I mean, it is if you can get through the zombies. Oh, there goes that. Hold on, I have lots more. Lots more where that came from. So it might be better to go for a pipe wrench here. There I go. Okay, I can move my car forward a bit. Now that we're not in as much danger, if we move it forward, we can move it forward. Come on. This car's mean about starting. Yeah, I want to wait for this to calm down. Let's go ahead and transcribe our journal. Also check here. Yeah, our long blunt is like over 3, almost 4. And then our short blunt is 2. Barely started on 3. I think we're getting too warm. I just don't really know how to handle the warmth issue. So, yeah. Hey Andy, how's it going? In the car, and it was about 32 AC. Gotta run the AC or open a window. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I didn't pick up on that at all. I was wondering why we were overheated. Alright. We're fighting so much, too. It hot in Kentucky? Yeah. Well, my clothes I've actually, like, gotten rid of a lot. We're just wearing a denim shirt, a leather jacket, and, that's about it. Gosh, dang it! I had a feeling! My car's so far away, too. Ugh. Let me get away from the potential zombies before I roll a window down. I got problems. Go. Oh, great. Just what I wanted to do. I'm going too fast. Head home. Why did I hit it? I don't know, because I wanted in. And okay. Fine. We'll head home, where we'll be safe, and everything will be fine. If I can just remember how cars work. Excuse me? There are more zombie films of, I don't know what that era is. I was thinking we haven't had like hardly any house alarms. It's weird. Of course the gas station after we clear it has an alarm. That's the place that decides to have an alarm. Anyway, we're almost home. Why did I leave the door open? Hello? You'd think I'd be better than that. Fine. Let's go inside. Film outpost, Soviet Union. Oh, okay. I like how we still have the TV on. Even though it's not gonna play anything. I think the news still plays. I don't know. We should be okay to sit there, though. A peek. I think I saw a thing that like let me see who's playing. Yeah, there's a players button. People's on too, but I haven't run into him yet. The new Zams. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. I don't think we're winning this one. The dinosaurs are kind of brutal. wonder how Hippo's doing. You know? This one's brutal, but we can't go to a different one, so it is what it is. Really? During Soviet Union, there was no zombie movies. There we go. You. I'm gonna eat. We'll grab our fresh cooked soup and nom it on up. Mind me walking in circles. Time to bring loot inside. This is the thing that takes a while. Bringing all the loot in. It will take a second. Has anyone told making sure that Hippo knows about the leather-bound journals with the mod that we added? Large piles of unnecessary loot. How dare you say it's unnecessary? It's very necessary, okay? It's very necessary. How dare you? How dare? Dude, Cookie, thanks for that raid. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to? I know you've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately. Hey, it was Skyrim. Let's go. I pay attention. This is the best wholesome milk bar for cookie lovers. Oh, that's so sweet. Glad you had a good stream. Okay. You know, we really need to find a generator. Clearing out the... We also have to find the generator mag. I should probably make that my priority. You know? Instead of whatever it is I've been doing. Because I don't even know what I've been doing. I've just been... Who knows? Okay. I'll put crafting materials in this little closet for now. Why? I don't know. I don't have reasoning here. Why do you guys think I have reasoning? We have lots of glue, which is nice. I guess there's enough stuff to make another bound leather journal if we need it. Oh yeah. We already have one. I'm just trying to make sure that like the other people playing on the server are aware of it. So I don't know how much they paid attention when I made the serve, like, you know, gave them all the info. But I think our priority definitely needs to be finding a generator. Because the power's gonna go out, who knows when. And then if a power goes out, I'm gonna lose all the progress on some stuff because, yeah, that's how it works. Needle can go in here. Honestly, having thread on us is useful. Let's just grab all of it. And then I want to consolidate. It won't let me. That's fine. Whatever. Nails. I don't need a lug wrench out. This can go in here. There's an ad. Okay. So this is like pre-made food. And then over here is ingredients. There we go. Dude, did you really, Andy? In your game? Because that's not fair. That's all I have to say. That is not fair. Look, I'm just saying, we have some really good fashion here. That's all. Ignore the fact that we're transparent, apparently. We have some great fashion. I mean, yeah, we kind of, also are super dirty and bloody and stuff, but, you know, minor details. How much soup do we have left? Well, we have that, and then we also have some cereal. It should be good. Alright, we need to go looting. Nuh-uh. That is so lucky, Andy. We're yet to find the generator magazine here. Why does this keep defaulting back to 5? I want to go at 20. That's the speed I like. Alright. Here should be perfect. Assuming I don't, you know, set off a house alarm first thing I do. Which is a very me thing to do. Oh. We found the electronics magazine. And this one, and this one. Tomato paste. I always grab condiments when I can. You know why? They're really useful when you're cooking. You grab vowels? Oh, I hate it. Can I see where other people are? No. Wish I could. That'd be so cool. Alright, let's check the house behind us. It has the door open. That's not a great sign. Oh, we were in this temporarily before. I remember. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have what we need. So we put a little X down. I'm wanting to work with the pencil, not the pen. Doesn't really matter. Interesting that I haven't found a Moldra map yet. You know? I feel like I would have by now. Okay, let's check the mailbox. Nothing. Key. It's not in the best shape. I'll go ahead and steal the key though. Hee hee. Fine. Alright. What books do we need? Tailoring, we do not need. Big hiking bag, let's go. Hype. Position ran out, but your prime sub isn't ready yet? No. You licked that key? Well, too bad. No, what? Don't fit, I promise you. Oh, wait. Unequip. This goes in here. Also, I do plan to like help everyone out later if people need stuff. I don't know if I'll get as much done as I want to though. Cute little room. Thing in here. Alright, this house is done. So I can mark it off. Oh. Also, again, I apologize for all the snuffles. I have a stuffy nose apparently. Oh, wait. I can just go through here. Wait, let me go get... I gotta check this. We'll always check the mail. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but it works. I'll take it. Mechanics 3. We're done with mechanics. Okay. Cooking 3. Go. It's probably rotten. No, but it's uncooked and it's not very good. Bandage can go here. Oh, take the pain meds. I'll drink the rest of this. Your allergies do that during your streams too. Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry you had to deal with it as well. Okay, this goes in here. Before I go handle that guy. Yeah, we've yet to find a generator or a generator magazine. Both are missing from our repertoire. I want to find another crowbar. The crowbar was so nice. I miss it. Now we're stuck with pipe wrench, which isn't as good. You know? Death count? Yeah, I don't know. I have not found one. There's like no houses with garages hardly here. I haven't found the generator mag either though, so it's like if I do find it, it wouldn't have much use right now anyway. You know? So it's fine. Whatever, you know? Oh, hi, buddy. Thanks for checking for house alarms for me. I'll go try the front door, though. I kind of prefer the front door. Yeah, I've only died once, though. We just died once toward the beginning of the first run. And we've been good since. Oh, hi! How you doing, buddy? I believe we just found that one. First aid, we don't need that. Okay. Done with that house, so we'll go behind to the 3 houses or 3 buildings over here. Let's see what we find. This house is pretty big. And it has a garage. Where's the mailbox? Do they not have a mailbox? Where's their mailbox? I do not see a mailbox. It's okay. And we get an alarm. Ready, guys? No alarm. Let's go. I like being wrong. There's another duffel bag. I can get that in case. Crowbar! I found a crowbar! No mailbox? No one bothering you? Fair. Fair. All I care about is this crowbar. Best house. Best house, hands down. They had a crowbar. That's all I care about. Give me a crowbar. I need to stop grabbing fresh food. I don't even have a generator in my house. Red, put away. Take the pain meds. Who gets anything worthwhile in the snail mail anymore? Well, these people get generator magazines. That's what. And I want one. Well, remember, this game takes place in the 90s. Did I just find a generator? No. I was real hopeful there. You can probably tell by my sound of disappointment. Ooh, welder mask. Oh, you should take the metal pipe too. That's a good weapon. Alright, and we'll go check this house right here. And we'll be done with this area. Oh, hi! Hello, everybody. I will be your host today. And you will get to learn what death is like. Again, because you're already dead. This is a duffel bag, but honestly, we already have a spare one already. I'll read the Louisville map just in case it's somewhere I haven't gotten a map of yet. Oh, you meant IRL? Oh. I don't know. I get packages on occasion. But those aren't like proper through the mail like that. I mean, on occasion my mom sends me something through it, so I guess then what she sends me usually is useful. I should really be grabbing this stuff. It's good weapons, and I want to hoard weapons for when we do our big attack. You know? Because then I'll be able to help supply people with weapons if they don't have enough. Well, that's that area done. Arms dealer? Yeah. I gotta say, I do not like fog. Kinda sad we're dealing with fog right now. What? Do you think it's funny how I say package? How do you say it? Huh? Dude, Hippo, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hello everybody. For those of you coming on in, I am Suwey. I'm the person who's kind of in charge of the server that Hippo's been playing on tonight. Yeah, hello. It's lovely to meet you all. Hippo broke my server, did he? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I haven't seen any issues. I don't even know where he spawned. I didn't run into him at all. You keep getting kicked for cheating? Really? I haven't been kicked once. I can try and like soften it up a bit. I'm not 100% sure how, but I bet I can. But yeah, I'm the person who's in charge of this. Yeah. I play a variety of games, but I've been on such a Zomboid kick lately. Gotta say, it's a very good game. Been enjoying it. Alright, so we looted all of this. Now where do we want to go? Let's go over here. Pokemons reported. Yeah. Wait, really? Dude, I have no idea. That's absurd. I'll do some looking into it when I'm not streaming. I'll see if I can lighten it out. Because that's absurd, and you should not be dealing with that. The anti-cheat systems are badly broken on Project Zomboid. Yeah, I'll see if I can lighten it up. I don't know if I can, but I'll see. I can turn it off entirely. So I can't lighten it. I can only turn it off. That's not ideal. I'll have to turn it back on when we make the server public, but we could have it off temporarily for now. I don't see any harm in doing that. But yeah, thank you so much for reading me, Hippo. I really appreciate it. Where did you decide to spawn at? I went Boldra. I haven't seen much in way of people. Can anyone play? No, it's streamers only. However, if you are a streamer, feel free to pitch yourself. And I'll let you know. We found an annotated map. Rosewood. Okay, it just has a random house marked. Do we have all the Louisville maps? No, we're missing several of them still. We haven't found the Mulder map yet. The trailer park? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to the trailer park yet. I've been kind of wandering around. I've done my best to clear part of the main road, but wait, did this have a key? I didn't check. No. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm looking for specific books. Also, Hippo, if you want later on, you can totally join the group the place I have. My goal is to just kind of have a temporary base for now, and then make like a nice big area that has lots of weapons and stuff for when we do the big raid on the mall. Have I really? It's completely unintentional, I swear. Am I the only one that hears? That's definitely a helicopter. Well, I guess I'm gonna make a soup with what we have here. My cooking pot is not where I want it. I actually don't have a pot here. Well, I don't really have the ability to make a soup. I don't have any cooking utensils on me. Great. We don't have any books to read. I guess we'll just read a magazine. We'll turn this TV on. Alright. Put on the news. It's fine. Yeah, but I hear the helicopter. I ain't moving. I know better. The helicopter's scary. You stay away. You stay inside when you hear it. But yeah, my goal is to make an outpost that's a safe house right next to the mall somewhere. Like, pretty close to it, at least. Fine. Hey, sleep well. Or go get food, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd love to have you join more. Ignore my hiccups. Gosh, I hate hiccups. They're the worst. Yeah, the server will be pretty quiet until we start the raid, and then when we start raiding, it's gonna be like really intense. Or we're just gonna do it in an hour and then be like, well, now what? You know? Don't know which way it'll turn out. Good. Anna, honey, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? Well, come on in, everybody. For those of you who do not know me, I am Suwey. Recent college grad, currently job searching, and having a great time streaming as well. I usually play a large variety of games, but we've been a little obsessed with Zomboid lately, and I am playing on a streamer server, well, my streamer server, where right now we're in the prep stage. Today is the first day, and then on Friday we'll be attacking the mall. So, yeah. Helicopter is still going. I hate it. I don't have a bowl even. I can't even make a salad. Yeah. Helicopter's definitely still there. Yeah, I hear the helicopter, Nightwolf. How do I type? Flash all. Yeah. I have caps lock on. Yeah. T. Flash all. Very good, I got it. You're hiding in West Point? Yeah, I'm hiding over here in Wildra. You head out for food? Hey, sleep well. We only have one helicopter on this one, so once this helicopter is done, we have them all done. I wish I had, like, cooking stuff. I don't have any cooking supplies in here, so I can't, like, go ham having fun making stuff. Which is sad. I guess I could dismantle some stuff while I wait. Killed over 200 zombies. But you got a truck full of stuff, so you're gonna look for a bigger vehicle before you die. We just have a little sports car. Honestly, I'm trying to find a generator mag. If you find the generator mag, like, please let me know. I can find myself a generator, but getting the mag is hard. You have it? Oh, you're my savior. Bliss. Yeah, we're just gonna disassemble some stuff while we wait. Yeah, woe is us, Andy. Woe is us. Ellie's above you, no worries. Oh, that's why I can barely hear it. It's above you. Alright. Here we go. Your news, your station. Right to our news team. Ooh. We're on the road south of Louisville. Oh, so is this them showing the actual, did they change this? Based off of, no, I don't think so. This is just lore. They're just talking about the world. We're gonna eat a piece of cheese. I think the helicopter's done. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, they're talking about the infection spreading without bites. Interesting. So that's why it's by scratches too. That's cool. Triple N. So if we switch to that, what does it say? This is cool. I never noticed that we have all this. They're dealing with it outside of the event. So it's talking about people going to Louisville and stuff. It's cool. I know. I didn't know there's so much lore. We're doing really good for skills though, gotta say. Anyway, I don't hear the helicopter anymore. So, I think we're good to keep looting. You know? That's the assumption I'm under. Yeah, I think I'm good. Wait. That one. Then I'm gonna go ahead and see what books we don't have yet. So mechanics, I believe, is done. Okay. Not much here. I think we already looted this. I think we did. I think I looted it, but forgot to mark it. The lore dumps won't change based off your settings, but in the lore, most people who turn zombies are infected by some kind of airborne pathogen, not bites or scratches. Really? Interesting. That's rude. I was standing on top of you. You're not supposed to be able to move. There's a zombie in that house. Not that it really matters. Wait, did I already go in this house? Confusion. No, I didn't. I've just been in one just like it. Okay. That threw me off pretty hard. Oh, there's the box here. Nothing. Nothing. Unspecified number of people, including all player characters in the game, are immune to the airborne pathogen but still vulnerable to fluid contagion. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that about the lore. Let me look. There you go. There we go. My zombie. Deaded. So yeah, I'm trying to finish getting all the books. Because having those will be a massive help for people, you know? Wait, black tape, hammer. There we go. And then bookshelf. We already finished mechanics, so don't need that book. Not worried about that. That's weird. The bathroom leads to the bedroom, not the other way around. That is so weird. Okay. I don't think I've seen a house layout like that ever. You know? Oh, salt. We want that. Okay, so this house is done. Meaning we have gotten all the houses right here. So we'll go ahead, move over here. I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Also lowering the rate that they move around at seems to have made a huge difference too. I'd love to find a library. Maybe I'll try finding a library again. You know? Yeah, let's go for it. We'll head out to the main road and go left. And see if I can figure out, like, what is there. You know? Hopefully that will help us out. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to ram into a zombie here. Okay, I don't know why my autopilot got glitched, but I did not appreciate it. I very much did not appreciate that. Oh my gosh, there's so... I've cleared this area out, too. Hey, it's Before, how's it going? The worst part is this area has been cleared out. You can see by all the bodies. It's not like this area hasn't been cleared out before. Yeah, that building's for Leafs. We got pizza. Isn't there like a VHS store this way? Because we're like right on the edge, aren't we? If I remember right, we're coming up on a VHS store. Might actually be this one. Because that's what I remember. No, Greens and then the VHS store. Ready? I remember. Oh wait, no, this is a long strip. That doesn't really have much. Okay. Then this is like, yeah, the VHS store's right there. I'm gonna want to go past the other gas station then to get where I want to go. Assuming there even is a bookstore here. Like, I don't even know that there is a bookstore in this town. I just assume there is because even Ekron had a bookstore. Though Ekron is just like really good, so I can't take what Ekron has as like the standard. Okay, so Pizza World is there. So we're gonna try and go past the gas station. Maybe I should stop right here though and like handle all the zombies. We're gonna go for it. I might regret this. I also want to grab the shovel. Because shovels are really good. Okay. We're just gonna crowbar this whole thing. Literally no point in taking any other approach. Let's take the guys behind us. And we'll try to grab that hammer too, just because it is another weapon. We might as well be grabbing all the weapons we can for when we decide to do the attack on the ball. Now I should be able to slowly handle clearing this area again. It's gonna take a while, but we should be able to do it. You know? My long blunt skill is pretty good. I've yet to find a generator, but you can always check the gas stations for a generator mag as well. We have a lot of groups to fight. I've been fighting way more than I normally do. How many kills do I have? 470. That is so many. Right. I need to stay out of range of the crawler. There's a duffel there, but I don't really care about duffel bags, to be honest. I like how this is just turning into a big body pile. Not intentionally, but it is a body pile. Hold on, I saw boots. We're gonna take those in case like I have a friend that needs them. We just won't tell them where we found the boots. It's fine. Okay. We need to eat something. We need a piece of corn. No. I don't like exertion. It's annoying. I need to get my fitness level up, but like I just haven't put in the effort. No, mind you, I totally could. I just haven't yet. I think we have too much armor still. Thing is I don't know what we can really get rid of. Probably the tank top. Insulation has gone way down, so hopefully we're okay. It is very hot out today in game, so that's probably why we're having heat issues. Yep. Alright. I'll go ahead and go grab my car. And then we'll head forward. It's our bag. We should probably empty it. At least a little. How's our crowbar doing? Okay, we definitely need to keep one of the shovels. Man, I can really, like, feel the progress I've made in this game. You know? I can really feel it right now. So the lead pipe can go. Get rid of a couple of these hammers. We don't need all of them. They're good weapons, mind you, but we don't need them all. Or at least not in our bag. Okay. Hand axe is better as a tool, especially because we haven't found a real axe yet. Having thread is useful just in case. Keep the cereal. Keep the radish, why not? Don't need either of these or these. I'll get rid of all the clothes because we're not using them at the moment. I'll add more layers on later, but the thing is we just don't need to worry about it right now. We're still getting a warmer. Okay. I guess we could go down to just the leather jacket. We could take the leather jacket off and toss on other stuff. Maybe that will work better. It's just too warm for a leather jacket. No matter how nice it is to have it on, it's not worth how warm our character's getting. Whee! Honestly, I don't need autopilot right now. Inch forward. Okay, there's a lot over there. Let's go ahead and handle them. So now we're wearing a denim shirt. And then we have some clothes under it, too, which is good. Are you going to bed, Suwey?
No.
What you doing?
I realized I have control on the building.
Oh!
It's been dead.
Yeah.
All day.
Good job. This place is nuts? What? The zombies?
The zooms?
Acorn Plaza? Yeah, there's a lot of zombies here. There's also a lot of cars though, so... I think that's a hunting knife. I can't fully tell. It might only be a kitchen knife. So let's try to keep track of that zombie. Oh. I saw it's a meat cleaver, but I'll take it. Trying to stock up on weapons. Oh. Oh, that took me way too long. I'm sorry, Spire. That took me way too long. Acorn Plaza is nuts.
Ah!
Suwey gets it instantly. Man. Oh, I don't like it, Suwey. Why? Don't encourage him, Suwey. Why?
Remember, there's text to speech.
There is text to speech. It's 100 bits and up, or a tip, $1 or up. And any subs, too. Hey, have a great rainforester. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Alright.
You killed a baby horde.
Oh, you'd call all the zombies out here a baby horde?
Oh, I guess not. But let's talk about the last few.
Oh, yeah.
Tell beginning you didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Beginning me couldn't even kill like 2. We're a little encumbered. Let's go ahead and just do that.
The funny part about a lot of games, especially like spam games or things like that, is just confidence.
Well,
You just have to as a new player, you have 0 confidence, so you're either gonna do the stupid stuff or not at all, and just play way too safe. But once you get good enough, you're like, yeah, I can do it. I'll be fine.
I'm getting a pretty good idea of what I can handle and what I can't.
Right, it's just your confidence.
As a new player, I'm too confident though, and I'm just like, la da da.
It's a confidence thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bell curve of.
Well, while we're waiting for our character real quick to get dried off a bit. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Just so you guys know, I do have a Twitter. I have a Discord where we talk and text mostly, but sometimes we do hang out. Sometimes we play 7 Days to Die and stuff. And I have a YouTube I post to 4 days a week. That's YouTube exclusive content. Sorry. It felt like a good opportunity to talk about all that. What's up, Suwey?
Happens a lot in like fighting games too. When you're new, you'll do stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you realize how little you know and you just are horrible. And then the really good players can just do stupid stuff. Because they're good.
No, I'm starting to not need armor as much now, too. I'm starting to realize the negatives of armor in the game. Which, like, at first I was way too scared.
TTS, Crisotto Limoya, Devia Crisotto, Rano Virusla, Rustvetila Crossa.
Oh, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, we found a Mulder map! There's a death one right there. That might be a survivor house. It's right by under the green building. This one right here. Which house is it? One of these ones. Which one? I don't like how this is flipped. It's throwing me off. Okay. It's this house right here. The theme song to a movie that nobody in chat recognizes. I don't recognize it, I'm sorry, but I'm really bad at recognizing things, so like... Kinda just a me thing there. But I appreciate the 200 visits, super sweet of you. Oh, that's not a survivor house. What? I expected it to be a survivor house. Why did it have a little death symbol on it? I'm so confused. Why would they put a death symbol on it? Oop! The movie would have been more interesting if there were more zombies. It is a survivor house, but we're literally right there and there's nobody there. I don't remember if it's this house or that house. Either way, though. There's a few zombies in here. Is that what it means? Oh. Not all survivor houses have anything actually in them. Fair enough. I think I figured out what house it was talking about. If I came earlier, they would have survived. I don't think so. Only thing is this doesn't feel particularly safe to do. Do I YOLO it? Chat, am I gonna YOLO it? Comic book, really? House key. This is really, really not interesting. This guy has a house key too. I'll take the saucepan and the rolling pin. I'm not sure this is a survivor house, though. There's just not much in it. Why did it, like, show on the map as if it's this big fancy thing? And then it only had that in it. That's so disappointing. Fill empty bottle.
When a person has extreme social anxiety, they struggle to communicate with others. Bear in mind, they only struggle to form connections.
Of course.
Doesn't mean that they don't want to.
Of course. Making a Comey reference. Why am I not surprised? A lime. Toilet sink color combo in this house or that other one? Ooh, good cooking. Oh, we might need these books. Hold on. Let's see. Metalwork 4. We need... That's the only one we need from there. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and close the curtain here. There we go. Of course. Spy just did a Comey reference upon hearing he could do text-to-speech.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Hold on, we
Not
got
sure
another
that
one.
They have any idea how or why to use these connections.
Huh? The, when a person has extreme social anxiety quote.
Don't leave me. I don't want friends.
Yeah. You guys have almost done a hype train. All you need is another person who's not one of you two to cheer 100 bits. Just saying. Or gifting a sub or subbing or even a prime sub does count towards a hype train. They're just fun to do. Alrighty. Hero. Well, I'm done being distracted by an annotated map. Back to my project. Give money? I mean, I'll take money, sure. You want to give money to me, Lil Goth? Is that what you're saying? Hi.
Sugar 5 to 0. This is Hot Dog 7. Close but short. Over.
It was close. It didn't quite do that perfectly. What is that a reference to? Suwey Spy did some like military sound and stuff that time.
Oh.
Yeah, Sugar 50 Hot Dog
Sugar
7.
5, this is Hot Dog 7. Good shooting.
What is it a reference to? You're using this to troll me now.
That was why I said it.
What is it a reference to? I want to know the reference. Let me in. Let me in on it. Come on. Okay, I might have grabbed a slightly big group this time, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Let me just take some beta blockers. Andy, thank you for gifting the
Star
sub.
Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Goth 89. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
I need to change the way that is. Eat. I'm getting too greedy. Hey, we got a hype train. Choo choo. I will kill all the zombies. I will do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. Currently hiding in a house, lots of zombies and fully tired. Hopefully you can keep moving till full infection. Oh gosh. Hey, sledgehammer's always nice. I have not found a sledgehammer yet. Alright. Alright, come on. Crowbars are the best. Prove me wrong. I was able to take out that group like nothing. I mean, yeah, we're exerted, but for how easy that is, well worth it. There we go. Like how we can wash ourselves in the puddle. Wash, 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 wash. Oh, we're at high exertion. Oops. Where's our car? Over here. I'm not gifting subs to the horde of zombies. Look how hard they're working to kill Suwey. You don't need to pressure people. Okay. Let's see here. So the beta blockers need to go back in here so I can find them later. Let's go ahead and transcribe. I might have to stop in half a second here. They definitely see me. Stop doing that! I'm gonna switch to the hammer because it takes less, yeah. I don't want to get over, like, highly exerted again, ideally. Alright. Let's dig in another one. But hey, we got a hype train that's hype. Whoa! Nightwolf! Thank you for gifting the sub! That's so sweet!
Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Cloravel.
Thank you! Wait, did Suwey happen to get one? Oh no, he didn't.
_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to random cookie _.
Eee. Do I have food?
_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom Music _.
Yo.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Anna.
Now we know who Suwey is. No, I'm talking about the Suwey account. Come on. Hey, good luck, Nightwolf. Good luck.
SES_Nightwolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Anubis _.
We should be good to start fighting again. Nope. A lot of fighting to do. Oh yeah, totally log off. What is our long blood at? Is that 4? It's absurd. I hate... Like, I don't even understand it, but I still hate that emoji. Oh no.
Dear Suweyans, compatriots, in light of the current situation regarding the Commonwealth of Zams, I am ceasing my activities of Chief of Non-Zams.
I love it, Hero. Pushing us past tier 2 as well. Let's go. Let's go, because still hype train another like 5 minutes basically. Alright. Come on. Come on. Die! Oh, you just scored up maintenance again. Boom. More Zom's dead. Send help. Fire level height train you raise, so you will defend another 30-foot highway. I love it. You know, in fact, I will. I'll do it. That's for you, Yarrow. Nope. There's so many dead zombies out here. They're like, all my doing. I've killed 578 zombies this stream. You guys think I'm ready for raw settings? 0 to hero, 16 times pop, spawn in Louisville? Do you think I can handle it now? The answer was no. Not even close. Alright. Will they handle that? I might even survive a day. Wow, you're confident thinking I can handle a full day, honestly. Why are you all like, oh my. Oh, it's probably from the alarm earlier. Because our gas station kind of was an alarm. You know? And this is a building next to it. Oh no, we're already exerted. No. That is not what we want. There we go. Might survive a day. There you go, that's better. I wish there was a rest command in vehicles. You know. Do you see mechanics from inside that? No. Oh my gosh, I just tabbed out. Ugh! I accidentally pressed the Windows key. Look. I didn't say I'm smart. Alright, let's transcribe our journal real quick. Switch to Linux. I'm good. That's a lot of work. That usually involves some like coding and stuff, and my brain doesn't want to. Alright. Hype train complete. I got a level 2. Choo choo. Oh my gosh, it's adorable too. Look at it. Let's go ahead and aggro another group of friends. Well, that's all of them dead. No Linux only Zam death? Yeah! We gotta kill the Zambinos. That one has like a shoulder something or another. The pink vest. Hard to see with the rain. I want to go back to the one with the pink vest that died over there. This one. It's a screwdriver, I'll take it. 500 plus zombies, all of which have been beaten to death by hand? Sure have. How many are we at now? 609. We're doing over 100 zombies a day right now, too. That's like raw levels of defeating things. Oh no, Nightwolf died! I can see it in the chat. The game chat. Alright. Nightwolf, you used a bound journal, right? Please tell me you were using the bound journal mod. It was on the server for a reason. Fun. There you go. Oh, look at the little row they're in. How cute. Alright. So, we're gonna need to eat something. Want some milk? Yeah, we're going ham, honestly. We're killing so many zombies. The only thing is, I don't have any, like, chairs around here, so I can't just sit and rest. So... Ham Zam? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad, how dare I? We're still overweight too, is the funny thing. I'm impatient, so we're probably fine. Did I actually handle the entire horde already? There's no way. I handled most of it, it looks like. Alright. Well, this is unexpected so far. There we go, we got another gang over here. Zam, it's delicious like spam. Oh, okay. Also, I'm not used to my nimble being this high. This is weird. That one might have something. Butter knife. There's one coming from behind me. There we go. Oh, I wonder what this one has. Black dress. Long hair, black dress, I think is the better way to say who I'm tracking here. Side right there. Alright. Screwdriver. On the ground. And what we will do is we will have some milk. Oh, we can't do that while we're resting. That's okay. Protein? I mean, sure. Sure. Dude, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm doing so well. I am very confused sitting here. Hey, bud. Oh, there's glue here. I'll go ahead and loot this place since I'm here. Don't need any of that. Take the adhesive tape. Because while it's not like the most effective thing, it is pretty good at repairing stuff. When did you get a sub? Andy gifted it to you a few minutes ago. So you need to tell Andy you appreciate him. Andy doing the lurk emote. Oh. We're almost there. We're almost at the gas station. I had something in him. That one. We didn't just kill it, so it's okay. Alright, because that... Really? And Sam's gifted this sub? Oh yeah, totally. Definitely it was Zambies. It wasn't an Andy, it was Zambies. But yeah, we got some friends around here. To say the least. Apparently what happens when you make the very smart decision of going through a place that has an alarm. Right. We can't rest on the bar stool? Aw, lame. Oh. Well, I'll loot this place for a minute. I'm also looking for a generator mag, and like there's a chance that there will be one here. So... Yeah. I also like grabbing the food. Num nums. Don't want that. Just some maps. I don't really care, to be honest. And then this is just gonna be drinks. Oh no, it's cheese and stuff. Oh, they're trying to get in. Oh, an empty gas can. I'll take that. Okay. I should probably go. I don't want to be trapped in here fighting that group. That's like a spoon or a fork. Cover the one that I killed first. Add something of interest. Well, I will check green sweater. Hand axe. Yeah, so they had kind of shifted over to here. And X. Yeah, so that was a fork. Butter knife. Like the one coming from a different angle. Ooh, wait, beta blockers. Yeah, I didn't get to finish looting this. And I need to, so don't mind me. It's very important. Okay. Go ahead and find a snack. Let's see. Let's have a little cereal. Is the city going? It does. I do a massive horde of zombies who's cornered in a building. Oh no! Good luck! Also, Nightwolf, just so you're aware, the server is meant primarily to be streamed. Just so you're aware. We will be opening this server up to the public, starting in like a week, too. We'll probably just remove the password. Though I feel like that's a bad idea. We might just make the password public. Maybe just change it to my name or something. Change it to something that's easy. My death is meant primarily to be streamed. I mean, we haven't... Okay, no, we did die once, but we're doing pretty good. We're kind of covered in blood. Is that a hole? I've done anything to cause a hole ever since I patched. I did patch up my clothes. No, there's no hole. I think it's just the patch. Patch being a go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Glory to the Zams. What, do you worship them now? Is that what's going on? Dude, we will go to a convention and cosplay so we don't know who he is. Dude, I don't know. He doesn't seem like the cosplay type to me. Though he does wear those inflatable, like, T-Rex costumes at Halloween. Does that count? Yeah, it's so fun watching the kids when you have that on. It's adorable.
I feel like you didn't read my message that I replied to that thread about.
You always wanted to put on a full plate night suit. Yeah. You're not wrong, Suwey. That is you.
So I think this answers your question of would he go in full cosplay?
True.
That answers your question. Yes.
But you'd complain the whole time about it, how it's hot and sweaty. You'd still complain about it being hot and sweaty. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
No. Plus, the helmet is the most important part.
True. Gosh, gotta make sure your helmet doesn't smell bad, though. Imagine if you got situated and then your helmet smelled bad.
The helmet smelled bad?
Yeah.
Why would the helmet smell bad?
I don't know, but it feels like every time someone has like a mask or a helmet that they buy online, they're always just like, ooh, smells bad.
Because it's made out of, like, latex or...
So, I need to find a
metal
safe
plate.
place.
Helmet is made out of metal.
Fair enough, Suwey, fair enough. I think there's a bathroom in this building that I can go to. To find some relative safety. That goes outside. That's not very safe. I don't like corners. However, this might be some good loot. Gets distracted. Not me, never. This is gonna be our best bet, hiding away in here. I don't want to be this hidden. Okay, right here is probably gonna be our best bet. Faces Zams in full plate armor. You will be overrun. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't go well. Oh god. I do not understand your most recent message, Little Goth. Are you sure you're speaking English? Am I just being dumb? It's a thick leather woven cloth shirt that protects against slashing. Looks like English to you? It was just me then. Okay. Also, I still need to find a generator and a generator mag. I've just been really unlucky. Alright. Okay. We were safe in here while the battle ran. I'm kind of curious if these ever have anything in them. That'd be funny. Doesn't look like it. Alright, back to fighting. Well, my plan is to move our car into the area, get gas, fill up our empty gas can, which I shouldn't have put in the car, honestly. I know it's in the trunk somewhere. Right here. This stuff is better to put there. You wear games and then you wear chainmail over them. Then plate over that. Overall, it weighs a ton. But you don't feel it if it's made well? Interesting. That sounds really intense. It does sound like something Suwey would do. Dude, I don't know which side my gas fills at. Well, I'll guess this side. And deal with it if I'm wrong. Alright. No. It looks like I picked wrong. No, I didn't. Yeah, I have that on my single player world, but I didn't transfer over.
Wait, does the fuel cap change on your
Oh shoot.
neck?
Oh shoot. Fuel cap? What do you mean?
Because it says that usually there's a fuel indicator that tells you which side the cap is on.
No, they don't have the indicator.
I know. Does it change in the game?
I think so.
How often is that? What? For this game to have realism, that's a flip. That's a fluke. That's messed up.
Alright, let's go home. Yeah, but we don't have a triangle, see? I can try the other gas station. Yeah. I can try the other gas station. Okay, it's not too far away. Then we can kind of get an idea of where we want to go. See if there's any houses with garages nearby. It's out this way, I believe. Somewhat. I'm gonna have to take a turn soon. So many zombies. Where did they all come from? Dude, I've been in this region and there were none. The cheese you opened a bit earlier is running out of the packet off the cheese board and onto your placemat. Oh gosh, good luck. That sounds nasty. Okay, we're almost home. We're home from killing a few hundred zombies. Okay. I will drop this. There you go. And then I need a place to be putting all the weapons. I need to make a crate, honestly. I don't know where to put everything. They have a lot of stuff. You know? We have a lot of stuff. Put the wood glue here. Lead pipe and nightsticks here. It's fun in games until you accidentally hit Q. Oh gosh. Yeah, I accidentally hit it all the time. You should unbind it? Why? It's useful. Why would you unbind it? It's actually super useful. Wait. Let's just go here, loot all. And we'll wait. Zest? Oh no. Oh, Andy. You bind shout to the Y key so it's harder to fat finger? You know, that's smart. I've kind of changed the way I play though. To the point where, you know, like I'm never really hiding from the zombies. So it doesn't matter as much. You know? Okay. So something I'm gonna do. Drop the bag. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. This may seem odd, but just bear with me for a minute here. Okay. Now walk without hurting ourselves. And we can wash. Zest. Ooh, speaking of hands, my hand that's been on my keyboard is freezing. Ooh, okay. Hey, Sleep Well Spy. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Dude, I just like... Whew, fingers are very cold. Just a bag of hammers, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take a while cleaning ourselves and then our clothes here, and we're gonna get like super... yeah. We're gonna have this meter go up a lot, but I'm gonna be super fast and go use the bathroom. I feel pretty confident that we will not be attacked while we're in our house here, so... Alrighty, I'm back. Easily dead helicopter event? The helicopter event's already happened, though. Going in PvP me? Oh yeah, totally. Nobody has access except for some streamers. That's the funny part. Oh yeah, it's very clearly a patch. You can see it now. Yep. Alright. Oh, no, don't loot from the big hiking bag. Down on your back. Alright, now we can put stuff away. I'm gonna need to, build some stuff, though. Dude, look how much better this looks now. Our outfit looks a lot less grungy now, though, gotta say. Also, our backpack needs washing. No, we'll do this first. Okay. Screwdriver goes in here. Saw goes in here. Okay. Now we'll pop these in here. Okay. The milk goes away. I'll put the girdle pans here and the meat cleavers. Here you go. I'll put all this in here, including the bags. There we go. Didn't wash our bag yet. There we go. Her bag is filled with stuff. I'm gonna go put the stuff that goes in the car away. But I like to always have a wrench, a lug wrench, and a jack in my car. Just in case things go terribly wrong. There we go. Alright, this random water bottle. Right there. Great. I like how, like, cool our outfit is, you know? Got aviator glasses and everything. Like, we're the cool kids on the block here. Just saying. Everyone wishes they were us. We're in a zombie apocalypse and still fashionable. What was I doing? Piece of tape, duct tape. I'm about to fill this thing. And I don't really know what to do when I do fill it. Okay, we got more food here. Bologna. The jerky actually is an ingredient, weirdly enough. I'm pretty sure the butter doesn't go bad. Which is kind of gross, but true. So this is all stuff that doesn't get crafted with. I believe you can use the dehydrated meat sticks to craft. I know you can use the peanuts. Okay. Radish in here. Yeah, it feels weird that the butter's fine, but it is. Right. Dude, I'm loving the heater. I got the heater running and it's so nice. Alright. So then we will fill the empty cooking pot. And we will start some soup. Ow. I want to put this in here. There we go. I like doing it from the crafting menu, personally. Look at that. We can add so much stuff to this. We're going to start with just the bell peppers. There's so many of them. Then we're going to look for things that don't have fresh on them. That are supposed to have fresh on them. Like these radishes. We can start adding other things. Like butter. And cheese. There we go. Blood stock. Add a condiment. And we'll add citrus. There you go. Like that right here. Oh, these all belong in here. Eat. I need to turn this on. Alright, let's go ahead and transcribe our journal. Apparently we're bored. Can't do a whole lot about that at the exact second. We'll go ahead and grab a bunch of the books we need. So we need cooking 2. We need first aid 1. Which we don't have. We need metalworking 1. Which we don't have. Alright, that's all we need. Now I can watch this. And work through these. Get them all done. That will finish. There we go. We'll go ahead and drink a quarter of this. Nom 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 nom. Pepper, radish, courgette, butter, cheese, and citrus soup. I'm getting worse and worse. Yeah. It's pepper, radish, cucumber, and cheese. Just ignore the fact there's butter and lemon in there. Honestly, I feel like it could possibly not be too bad. I feel like it's possible. But are poisoning people? No, no, no. It's fine. We like it. In the zombie apocalypse, it does not matter. Gonna sit on the ground and read about cooking. Why are we outside? Because it helps with the boredom. No, 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 no. Don't worry, don't worry. We're making sure it's not ruined. Don't know how, but we are. Fun. We're having a nice little, you know, they say dancing in the rain or singing in the rain. We're having a nice little reading in the rain. Laminate the pages? Yeah, yeah. Or, you know, we're just under the roof enough. If I offered you that soup even in the apocalypse, you saw the top of your head off to present your face. Oh no. I don't know, to some degree I feel like it could be a lot worse. Like if you did the proportions right, it might not be that bad. Oh yeah, go for it, go for it. That's why I'm in there. Okay. What is on? See
Hello
this
there.
on. Woo! You scared me.
How's it going?
It's good. Let me go ahead and get a Discord overlay thingy on my stream.
Sure.
It'll take me just a second, and when I'm tabbed into Chrome, I can't push my push to talk because that's also my backspace.
I gotcha.
Okay. Hold on. I know how to do this, I swear. Where's the button? Stream kit overlay, there we go. And install for yes, there we go. Select server. We want housing community. Then we want oh no, I just called it voice. I want a voice widget. There we go. I just called it voice. Okay, okay, I got the right one. I got the right one. Like small avatar is better. And it should just be fine. Okay, let me just put it as this browser source here. I'm gonna have to edit it a little bit to work with this.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, I see it. Perfect. Let me move it down here. And then I'm just gonna post it in the server so anyone can use it.
What's that?
The widget, the overlay for
Oh.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, I'm good to go.
Oh.
I heard that.
I did not want to jump down the stairs. That is no bueno.
So,
Nope.
are you in West Point right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of West Point, like downtown.
Sounds hard.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I've been clearing a lot of zombies, but I kind of got my butt handed to me.
How many kills have you gotten?
My first death was 236, I want to say. I don't remember off the top of my head.
A.
And now I'm up to, with this character, 63. I have quite a bit of equipment in my truck, and I've got another van that I'm collecting right now.
All right.
So I've got some bowls for you.
You know, I misheard that at first. Oh, also, on my stream, family friendly. Cool?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, up there.
All good.
I mean, sometimes Suwey swears in the background, but that's in the background, and, you know, eh.
Yeah.
You're kind of in the foreground, so...
I gotcha.
Alrighty. And this, and that. Oop.
Okay, we're gonna take this truck to the gas station.
Oh yeah, if you find any generators, make sure you grab them.
Yep, I found a few. I just haven't had the inventory space to grab them.
No worries. Remember, they are, like, equipped when you grab them, so you're gonna have to, like, put them somewhere. How many hours do you have in the game?
226.
Okay, so you're more versed in the game than I am.
A little bit.
I've also gone
I
very
mean-
hard over a short period of time, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and...
Okay,
I need to
just drew
find
a lot of attention
trees.
to the gas station. So, we're gonna take all these
Also,
things out.
I do recommend push to talk.
Yeah. Give me a minute to get away from these zombies. I will stay quiet.
Alright. No worries. Oops. Nobody saw anything. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody saw anything. I'm great at driving. I am best driver. Where can I find trees? Probably this way. Wait, no. I know there's trees this way. Oh, no. Look, Andy, you saw nothing, okay? I am best driver in all of Moldra. Why am I doing it like this? What? Suwey? I almost just killed myself out of stupidity. That would have been bad. Anyway, there's lots of trees here. Let me go turn my car off before I start the battle. Also, I do not trust this place. It's at AFK at, which is not ideal. I can probably go in this building out this way. When the battle is running. Stupidity is the most common cause of death. I mean, once you get to a certain skill level, that is gonna be how you die. And I don't know, I don't mean to brag, but I feel like I might be at that skill level at this point. I sure hope I am. Alright, we can hide in this closet. We'll be good to go. Alrighty. Hey Nightwolf, are you live right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, just checking. Stupidity / complacency or just plain not paying attention? Look, you don't need to call me out for not paying attention. I will just like start reading chat and I'm forgetting that I have a game up, and the next thing I know I'll be dead. Like, it's fine.
Sometimes I just forget I'm driving a car.
What? No, you don't, Suwey. You do not forget you're driving a car.
That was what you sounded like.
I did not sound like that! No!
Hey, dude, Dyer! It's been ages. How's it going? How are you doing? You still remember your advice to Michelle? Don't take your hands off the keyboard with this game? Yeah, you told me that too, Andy. Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new here, I'm Suwey. I spend a lot of time playing a variety of games. However, I've been super obsessed with Project Zomboid lately. All that good stuff. And Dyer's super chill. For those of you who do not know him, I highly recommend you check him out. Super chill place to hang out. I think he's usually live during the days right now. I don't know if your schedule is still where it was before. I am currently on the streamer server that we've got going of this game. So yeah. Basically our goal is, well, today's the first day of it, and our end goal is to take over and fortify Crossroads Mall. However, it's gonna be a process. So, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to get some logs so I can, like, build stuff back at home. But there's, like, no trees right by my house. So I had to, like, drive a bit. I also need to get a, like, bigger car, too. This little thing, well, is okay. And, like, something a little better. Oh, really? There's an entire horde over here. I was gonna chop trees here, man. Gonna kill these now. I just want to chop some trees. That is all. Come on. One of them has a weird thing on. Oh no. Oh no, I got distracted. Woo! Please don't be a bite. It's not. We're good. Well, I lost my aviator glasses. I'm gonna have to get them back. No tree chopping for me? Yeah, I got complacent there. And a little distracted. Oh, hi friend. Okay. Fine. Oh, we're heading straight into our car. Alright. Fine. So I think that's our first injury on this character. Actually. I didn't even look where the injury was. Our hand. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna go chill in this car for a minute. And decide what to do next. I don't see any zombies that way, but that doesn't mean... Oh no. Oh, I got tripped? Not fair. At least that won't be... Gosh dang it. This is not going well for me. I gotta say. Ah, I dropped my crowbar too. That's just rude. Oh. Yeah, sleep is off. I have to live through the full pain of this. I can't just sleep through it. Sadly. Really? That has to break right this second? Oh my gosh. I believe I have a shovel in my bag. Oh, I need a pain med. Hold on. Things are only gonna spiral if I don't take pain meds. Alright. I need to be very careful at this point. Rude. There we go. At least multi-hit is on? Oh yeah, I made sure it was on, dude. I don't play without it. I am so glad I set this server to be bytes only for transmission. Oh man.
What happened?
Oh, I just had a bit of a time. It's fine. Where is my crowbar? Right, it'd be by my car. Okay. It's over here somewhere. I think those are our aviator glasses right there. Alright, we'll get our crowbar back. Then I need to drop the pipe wrench off into a body. And I think these are our glasses right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink the rest of this. I think that was the last of our food, so we should probably go back home and make more. How's it going on the server? You know, we were doing great and now we're not. We didn't get bitten, so it's fine. But it could be better. As you can see by these injuries, it could be better. I was gonna chop trees, then I didn't realize that there were zombies everywhere where I was planning to chop trees at. And it was just a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I don't know why I voiced that like that. You know, it's fine. Everything's fine and dandy here. You know, there's trees over here. If we want trees, we can start there. You know, let's start in our own neighborhood. Where it's much, much safer. There's just like none by our house. We're gonna cook some more food. And then we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna have to fix my clothes too, aren't I? I'm gonna sanitize the bandages I have as well real quick. So what I'm gonna do is turn this on, then boil the water. Then we got some holes. So we're gonna need to go grab our leather. I'll disinfect all the bandages I have though. You're just accosted by your roommate's cats. Apparently even cats that have never had it still go absolutely bonkers over canned tuna. Oh. I did not know that. Oh wait, no, these go in there. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. They go in here. Okay, so I should have a bunch of leather strips here. Yeah. Alright, so we can adjust taking care of our clothes. Nope. So that's better. And then our jeans do not have a hole in them. Our socks are fine. The shirt needs a little work. Go. And then the tank top also needs a little help. Everything else, oh, nope, this isn't fine. Alright. So everything is patched now. I need to get more leather strips in. Okay. Go ahead and fill our thing here. And start a nice soup. Your leg is bleeding, but hey, you have tuna salad for sandwich tomorrow? Hey! That sucks, so I'm sorry. I hope your leg heals quickly. If it means anything to you. And the radish isn't fresh. Potato lasts a long time. Let's go ahead and put the milk in. There we go. Then we will add a citrus. So we got a little lemon. We'll add a condiment, some tomato paste. And another condiment. We have lots of condiments. Some salt. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on, well, getting this done. And then we're gonna try and keep ourselves like fully fed as much as possible. I'm not gonna eat tuna in this house again. Oh no. I don't like fish, so it'd be okay. Yeah, the like neighborhood cat, the stray, that we have, whenever Suwey gets sushi, that cat is so aggressive about getting in here. 'Cause she wants the sushi.
She is the hypest when it comes to sushi.
I know.
She's got good taste.
Right.
Well, she was pretty hyped about the hamburger.
True, she likes hamburger too.
She likes meat.
Yeah, she likes food. Speaking of the cat,
Speaking of the cat.
there's now a cat on our roof. I know. Because we live in a trailer, right? So, it's not surprising that there's a cat on our roof.
There's nothing up there.
No, there's nothing fun for her to play around with. She just has a good time going up there. It seems to make her happy.
She'll hang out up there.
She does hang out up there. Not gonna say it makes sense, because it doesn't. Should I turn this off? Okay. Basking in the sun? What do you mean? You gave them 25% of the tuna to leave you alone? That's great. So we're trying to eat a bunch of the soup to try and speed up our recovery. See that? Because now we have 45% healing. Suwey, did I say potions? Potions are not soup, Suwey.
They are.
No. They're really not. Pouring soup over your wounds? That is not what I'm doing. We're eating soup.
Pouring soup into a wound and get infected.
It would get infected, I'm pretty sure, honestly.
If it's hot enough, it probably.
It does not sound like a good time, that's for sure.
You cook your wound.
Cook your wound? I'm okay. Human soup? No! Soup would. Right. Fun. Okay. So then we put the logs in our inventory as much as we can. Until the game yells at me to stop. There you go. Are soups just lesser healing potions? No, soups aren't potions.
I mean, he's right.
They're not potions. How hard is it for you guys to understand that?
Preaching to the choir's fine. We all agree.
No, they're not. Dude, potions are a thing that do not exist in real life. They're a magical thing.
Potions are a soup.
They do not exist in real life. I like soup as much as the next person, but that does not make it a potion. Right. I'll grab the remaining logs. Then we'll do some building. I want to make a crate for our weapons. Which we should have the stuff to do it. Go. Notched wooden plank? What? This is not what I wanted to make. Oh. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll just do all of them. Guess we're starting fires if you don't have matches or a lighter. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. So I'm just gonna saw all these. It'll take us a little bit, but that's okay. There we go. And Lady 4, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you new here, I am Suwey. I stream a large variety of games, but I've been a little bit obsessed with Zomboid lately. We're currently playing on the streamer server that I am running, and it's a good time so far. But yeah. Ooh, the forest? That game's scary. I don't know how you're managing that. That's so scary. I don't handle scary games very well. Carpentry. Crate. We'll go ahead and make our crate right here. And then we're going to be putting weapons and tools in it. This is going to be like miscellaneous crafting stuff for now. You know? Gotta decide how to sort stuff somehow. Meat cleaver can go in here. So, yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you all enjoy. Alright. See here. Pop all this in. Oh, in the streamer server, our goal is going to be to raid and secure the Crossroads Mall, which is the largest building in the game. And a lot of us are relatively new to the game, so it's going to be a challenge. But I'm excited. In here. There you go. So yeah, right now I'm just putting all my spare weapons and stuff in here. I do actually want to make another one so that I can put like scrap wood in there, because people always talk about scrap wood being important, even though I've never used it. Dude, it's so common. Let's just delete the scrap wood we have. It's ugly. It's common. Who cares? How goes the server start? Oh, it's going great, Roll. I've been having such a good time. We've had, let's see, Hebo played on it. We currently have Nightwolf, who's in voice with me. It's been a great turnout, honestly. Oh, thank you for giving that shout out, Andy. I appreciate it. Guys, check out Raw. He is like really, really good at Zomboid. Highly recommend watching his streams. He loves teaching people about Zomboid as well and helping them get better at the game. And he does do variety stuff too, but Zomboid's definitely his main game. Go ahead and put the scrap wood in here. You'll be a bit on yourself. Hey, you can join like not on stream if you want. But the intention is it's mostly on stream. Also Raw, I'm averaging like 100 kills a day right now. I just thought I would tell you so you could be proud of me. No, I'm kind of injured right now, so it's gonna slow down for a minute. "100 kills a day is very solid." Hey! Look, guys, I got praise. Yeah, we kind of got injured lately, though, so... yeah. I'm gonna sterilize the bandages that aren't sterile yet. Before we make some more soup. That's nearly instant, but I'll go toss some stuff away while that's running. Right here. 100 a day is noisy feet. You guys are so sweet. Okay, I'll disinfect all of these. Alrighty. And it goes in here. Turn that off. Then we'll refill the pot and make some more soup. Because I'm trying to keep us at like some kind of level of full all the time. As that's gonna like do the best for us at the moment. Also overall, the power's not yet gone out on the server either. We have it on like a we have it on like an extended amount of time. This is a really weird food. It's okay though. A character doesn't mind. There we go. I'll turn this into a soup. Also, I don't need pain meds right now because we're not fighting, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. But yeah, no, and our skills are like doing really well. Transcribe the journal. Just because we can. There we go. Still cooking. What do we want to do? We don't have time to wash up. What's in our inventory? Go ahead and do a quick like inventory check. Honestly, seems solid. Alright, so that's almost done cooking. I don't know what my focus is. I mean, hold on. I need to ask Nightwolf. Hey Nightwolf, what's your goal? Like, are you planning to come to Muldra and like build up there? Or are you planning to stay in West Point since, you know, West Point is closer to the mall?
Whatever you need. Basically, I'm just gonna try to loot the police station and the gun store, and then bring all that equipment to you guys so it can be used on Friday.
Yeah, my plan is to eventually like pick a place in West Point to like kind of use as like a central base for everyone when we raid. So honestly, like just kind of stashing everywhere something or stashing the stuff somewhere in West Point would be sick. Because I'm just in Muldra while I get my skills up and everything because I'm kind of scared of West Point.
I gotcha. Yeah, I got bit again, so I'm infected again.
Oh, you're using the Bound Journal mod, right?
Yeah, I have it. It's currently it's in my truck at my safe house.
Okay, just checking, making sure you're not missing out on hours that you don't need to.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right. Suwey, you're so sweet. He's pouring me water.
There is a farm outside of West Point. I think would be a good staging area, or there is a neighborhood to the north, kind of West Point.
Okay.
That might be a good place to stage stuff.
We want something that's like, I don't know. My thought is like as close to the mall as we can get without like clearing the mall, if that makes sense.
So you want to try to get close to the mall to set up as close as you can?
Yeah, but you can just drop everything at a place in West Point if you want for now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because, you know, we have many days until the raid. Let it move everything,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Once I get my stuff situated and I die again, and I get the gun store and police looted, I'll find a good place to stash stuff, and then I'll let you know where it's at.
Yeah, right. I think we spend some time analyzing the Muldra map and see if we can find somewhere where there's a lot of garages. So Muldra does not look to have a lot of garages anywhere in particular. That is why we're not finding any generators. There's like no garages in Muldra. Well, that makes life harder. Also, I'm gonna add note right here. Yes. And then there. Yeah, I don't know where to go to find generators. Like, I'd almost say Marchridge, but Marchridge is terrifying. It might be better to run on over to Rosewood real quick to go get it. I'm looking for generators. You can tell me what kind of building I might find a generator in with, like, because I've always found them in garages. Give me a hint for how to find a generator in Muldra. Oh, right. We raided the storage place once. It's right here, I believe. If I remember right. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, because this is a warehouse, and then this was a storage. No, this is the warehouse. This is storage. Okay. You're a Rosewood man? Yeah, Rosewood's nice, honestly. I recently tried the mod where you can spawn wherever you want, though. Or, like, that spawns you in a random place. And it spawned me in this tiny town that's not, like, a map town or anything. But is, like, a proper town. And everyone calls it Ekron. And I really like that place. Yeah, I think I know where I want to go. Because I've looted a place that had a bunch of generators. In my old run, the run that got destroyed by the fire. Also, Andy, could you make a command for, like, the fire explosion base stead? And link it to the YouTube short of it. Because that short has done numbers. I need to make more YouTube shorts. I've just been, well, I've been getting over being sick. There's a YouTube short of it. Yeah, it's on YouTube. There's a YouTube short of it. Andy, are you good to handle that, or do I need to find it real quick? Alright, thank you. There's a whole YouTube short and it's nicely edited. Oh, you're so sweet! You liked my editing? I worked hard on it. Ekron's your favorite town. It's the best location to set up a base in your opinion? Will you stop calling it Ekron in 42 since one of the new towns will really be Ekron? Oh, yeah. I heard that it's Phallus Lake. It's just everyone was calling it Ekron. So it's kind of hard to do otherwise, you know? Oh. Hold on. A friend has found me. Suwey. Yeah, no, I really liked that town when I spawned in it. Via the Pillow's random spawns. It was nice. Alright. Ignore all the zombies. I know there's a lot. We're calling this Ekron and that's that. Oh, you did? That's great. Oh, I went flying a little bit on those bodies. It's fine. Alright, this is a construction site. We've gone by this before. On, the old run. And then this right here. No, that's not the one we went to before, was it? Maybe it's over here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because what we just passed is not what I'm thinking of. Lydia having a base in Old Ekron and call it Phallus Palace? Oh my gosh, I love it. That's amazing. That's such a good idea. Okay. Why did I just leave my car on? I do not know. No, I have not on this playthrough. I went through this area on my other playthrough that I did. My single player one, the first one I did. Like the first proper one, I guess. I'll go this way, but I don't like it. In my single player run, there was a lot of zombies out this way. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different... No. This is that, like, weird school. Yeah. I've looted this place before. But it was with low zombie pop. In, like, a completely different situation. But yeah. We'll take this over this. And hopefully there's a generator in one of these storage units. There you go. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, Andy. I love how you mock me in it. That's great. Okay, there's a lot of zombies on that edge. Let's go handle them. Before they kill us later. That's because you don't do the thingies on both edges. You just do, I think the first word is probably lowercase, I don't know. Yeah, you did it like you do Discord. It's funnier the second time viewing, dude. I edited it too. I'm actually pretty proud of that editing. This is a new word you seem to like, Andy. You seem to have a new favorite word. I hear Suwey listening to it. It did blow your eardrums out. That's what you get for having your PC at 100% all the time. I don't know why, but Suwey has his PC sounds at 100% and then adjusts it per application. Instead of just having everything at the perfect base of whatever you prefer. Oh, do you do that too, Hippo? Just saying, it's a little whack. That's all. No more friends out this way. Not anymore. It's called personalization. Oh, you have a... Yeah, an audio interface makes it different, dude. He does not. He just leaves his computer volume at 100. And then changes it in each application manually.
What? How is that weird?
It's super weird. You're the only person I know that does that.
Just turn down the game.
Jump scare in this must have been loud the first time.
Or turn down the...
I mean, I don't do that. It's Suwey that does that.
YouTube stays turned down. It's fine. Plus, then if I want something louder, I can make it louder. Instead of having to raise my volume on my computer end, and then everything gets louder.
Suwey's just being salty.
Potions are still a soup.
Potions are not soup, Suwey. Jeez. Alright. No, he doesn't play Project Zomboid. He does not. That's a Suwey thing, not a Suwey boyfriend thing. I have to place them? Okay. Well, let me just drop them on the ground as an, like, minified item. Ooh, a hockey stick. Badminton racket does, like, nothing. The canoe paddle seems okay, though. We don't have this, so we'll go ahead and grab it. I'm always scared there's gonna be a zombie in one of these. Though I haven't found a zombie in one yet. Alright. I know, right? I had to turn the jump scares down a ton. Looks like these vary, like, on run to run, what's in them. Grab the fishing tackles in case someone wants to play around with fishing. Just CDs. Alright. See, when I played this for the first time, we had a generator sitting in this room right here. But, we're not that lucky this time. Maybe we'll find one in here? Maybe we won't. Look, I'm easily spooked. No one should be shocked by that scare. They can be in any of them? Okay. I did jump and, like, move the area we're into. Because we live in a trailer. Come on. Nothing. I might as well loot everything. But yeah, no, the zombies always get me. I get spooked easy. Speaking of jump scare noises, yeah. They're always all unlocked, aren't they? I've never seen them locked. Oh. Oh, a wood axe. Finding a lot of weapons. You've had them locked? Interesting. Ooh, a propane torch. They do metalworking now. Just go to the storage unit. You'll find a generator. I'm sorry. But it appears you were wrong about finding a generator here. I'm gonna take this. Garden fork, yeah. Patience? I know, there's still a couple things to destroy. I gotta go put stuff back in my car first. You'll be thinking of the garage ones and that. Yeah, no, the garage ones are all locked, except sometimes some of them are open. But they're always locked if they're not open. Why do I move my head as I move items from one bin to the other? Like, if you guys saw me, you would see me, like, actually moving my head. I do not know why I do this. That was a lot of bleach? Well, that was, like, the cleaning unit, I think. Oh yeah, we'll sit here for a minute. Found lots of good weapons. There's another crowbar if I need it. They were tie-dyers, just bleach colors and black shirts. Dude, I don't know about you, but I always feel kind of sad with how they look when you do black shirts with bleach. You always think it's gonna look so cool, and then it's just like kind of gross brown. I don't know, I don't like it. I know that much. Nothing. Alright, time to go to the outdoors ones. 93 was a wild time. Fair enough. Dude, but the tracksuits are cute. Are you telling me they're ugly? Because I think they're real cute. You guys give your Project Zomboid character a mullet because you actually had one in 93? Yeah, I definitely did too. I was old enough to be alive and I'm old enough to have been alive in 93. Definitely. Uh-huh. Another snow shovel. Tracksuits are comfy, but you'd hardly call them cute. Why don't you find them cute? Comfy is cute. Suwey's been drilling this into me that comfy is cute. Yeah, no, they're cute. They're in style again. I'm not even joking you. They're in style. With the exception of sporty girl you knew in sixth form college who had a couple of soft velour tracksuits, one in pink and one in black. I don't like those. I like the windbreaker ones. They're cute. I don't know why you wrote it twice, but I read it twice. Usually comfy is the opposite of cute. Suwey insists that comfy is cute and I can wear whatever's cozy. Because he finds it cute if I'm happy and comfy. Suwey said so. Are you telling me Suwey lied to me? You better not be telling me that. Comfy is super cute? Exactly. Look, right now I'm wearing a pair of socks, a pair of shorts, and Suwey's shirt that's so big on me that it's longer than my shorts. And I am cozy. I like colorful stuff. What? What's wrong with war crimes? A generator! Guys, there's a generator in here.
Looking good and looking
Oh,
cute,
that's
two
pretty.
different things.
Apparently this building has a star on it. Two units left. I know, I need to go back here. Let me through. Ugh. We'll go on the ground. Oh, that can go right there. There you go. A football helmet. That seems pretty good. I'll give it that for someone. I got a foraging VHS. Some jars. You were right. There's good stuff here. I want to put in the effort to get to that. My suits are the comfy ones. If it is a comfy, the wrong suit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty cozy right now. I also can fit into one pair of Suwey's pants. And those are pretty cozy too. I just like wearing Suwey's clothes. I know, big shocker. Girlfriend likes wearing her boyfriend's clothes. More at 11. Isn't that your joke, Suwey?
What?
The more at 11.
I mean, that is a joke you've heard from me before. It's not my joke. But For you, it is.
I don't really need any of this. I'll take the nails. Take the pop too. It's so small I could probably fit two of me into Suwey's pants. Nah, I'm a little too wide for that nowadays. The Fuzzy Squad tapes teaches you something, but you won't say which one or what it teaches. I'm aware that the one I grabbed teaches. You found 5 here? I found 1. Which isn't ideal. Ideally, I'd be able to find 2 generators. But at least we have 1. Now we just have to find the generator mag. Which we can probably get by just looting places. Going ham. Are actually enough? Yeah, 1 isn't quite enough. I got a friendo to fight real quick.
How's it going
Alright.
over there?
Found a generator.
Nice.
I know. It's fine. I can put in the seat. There we go. Oh, I can change it to the back seat. Like 3, 1 backup and 1 at the nearest gas station? Yeah, 1 at the nearest gas station is important. You guys wanted to get the whole Adidas match tracksuit with matching shoes, a gold chain, the other things. I don't even know what half of that stuff is, to be honest. I'm sorry. I feel like we are not positioned well for escape. Let's go ahead and fix that. I like being well positioned for escape. Just in case things go very, very wrong. Which I want to do in this game, so... yeah. Nothing in the back there? Wonder if this has been looted already. No key. Okay. There is a rifle here. I'm not really a gun person, though. I didn't mean to grab the paperclip. If there's a horde over here, we should probably just handle it. Be awkward right now? I don't understand. Let's go ahead. Have some pain meds. There we go. Now our fighting will be easier once they kick in, but it doesn't take too long, so it's okay. Killed 3 in 1 tap. I wish the game would give me a machete. That'd be sick. I don't know what that word is. Spine spasm. Ah, I did it. With multi-hit. Why are there a bunch of people wearing red in that house? There's just a bunch of dudes in just red t-shirts in his house. See that? They're all wearing red. Like a party house. Ah, okay. I mean, I managed to get 3 at once, so it can happen. Promise. We got about dudes in red t-shirts. It's just like there's a bunch of them randomly, that's all. I was like trying to figure out if there's something special going on. Raw usually ends by now. I don't think it's worth taking guns. Maybe shotguns, but that's gonna be the only one worth it. I don't need vitamins. Okay. Grab extra leather gloves. Let's see. Might grab a can opener. No, because we got chips here. Got some fresh cabbage too. Friend? Finish that up. All right. And then we'll go over to this house, and then we'll start the battle. No spoon? Nah, we don't need a spoon. Only wimps need spoons. Come on. My RNG has been like totally different than my normal RNG. Gotta say, it's kind of weird. Because, like, it's not necessarily good or bad, it's just different. Alright, let's go ahead and do our battle. And I use 2 fanny packs. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I only need the one for medical stuff. I don't have a reason. Listen for me. My credit cards just keep extending my lines. Suwey, real quick. I got a art thingy. And the artist wants to know, do we change the way that the calendar looks on this? I don't know. I don't know. No, they just wanted to ask if I want to modify it, but I don't know why I would want to.
Okay.
I don't know. Alright, hold on. I gotta do a quick little ban from my Discord. Is it not giving me the button I want? There we go. Because it seems to be a spam account. Just gonna delete the messages they sent. Hold on, guys, sorry. Getting this handled. There you go. Alright. Most controversial take on spoons you heard with spoons are just knives for people that have too much fear and not enough patience. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. You're not wrong, but I'm good. I'm so good. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. I can't handle anything that's too sharp. When I was young, when I was like, I don't know, 5 or so, I had my ears pierced. But then I got into soccer, and you know, when you're in soccer as a kid, you have to take out any piercings in your ears so that you avoid getting injuries. And I was too scared of getting them then because I thought that the earrings were like really sharp, to the point where they just grew in. Like, I just have these like scar tissue where my ear piercings used to be on my ears. They didn't even last like a year or two. What? Do I need to be concerned, Andy? Hold on, I wasn't prepared for that. We actually have another crowbar in our bag. Like, in the back of our car. If I could get it. Here you go. What? Also, Malleus, I appreciate you making me aware. I took care of what you DM'd me about. In the future, just DM mods about that. Especially if I'm already if I'm live, just DM mods. Let's see here. The zombie is rude. I was in the middle of something, you know. That's what you deserve. Yeah, you good. I appreciate you telling me, though. Meant I could handle things. Take care of it very quickly. Which is ideal. Did I already go in this house? No. This is new house. Oh, I could make a another soup. This has enough ingredients for me to do that. There's just one. Where's the windows? Where's the zombie at? Where's the window zombie? Stop licking the windows! Thank you. Then fill our water bottle. I don't know why they lick the windows, to be honest. But they always do it. I can't put eggs in this soup. Maybe if I cook them first. No, I don't have any interest in it, honestly. I'm okay not licking any windows, to be honest. Oh, they become boiled eggs. I'll be getting salad. I don't know if that will work in a soup. Oh, it does work in a soup. Boom. Do do do. Ba-doo-doo. There we go. Our egg and vegetable soup. Nothing weird about it. You're the weird one. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I'll take care of these. There you go. Clean all the bandages. And put them in here. Not done yet. We'll go ahead and loot this room. Okay, we'll pick the next room. Nothing. Hear the window locked before I open the door. The zombie that's behind. Huh? It's all seen hungry animals licking windows when food is on the other side. I don't think I have. Yeah, right, Jovial. Cooking while wearing buckets of zombie blood. Delicious. Yeah. And you mean you don't do that? Don't worry, we're also in some random house. Window locked. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi! How are all of you? Go take some pain meds real fast. Before I fight all of you. There we go. Just in time for the party, right? I don't know where they came from, but they definitely seem to want to party. they have more pain meds. We need those. Oh, let me mark on this map here. Pro pain. Move this marking. And then like that. Bad feeling about this house. Go through with it anyway. Fine. It'll be perfectly fine, don't worry. Which window is being licked? I do not condone window lickers. No window lickers alone. It does. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It sounds mean. I didn't mean for it to sound mean. I swear it doesn't mean anything. Wait. What have I said about windows? The boy just chuckled at me. Ooh, a big hiking bag. I'll get that for anyone who wants it. The theme was crowbar and it was a smashing success. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, you're getting more food without me?
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, hi! This is a party. House is a party. I feel like I'm saying party like a middle-aged woman would say hoot. Oh, that's a hoot, you know? Anyway, that house will be broken down eventually. I'll go ahead and loot this house while we're at it. Party is good when the cops have to be called. Oh, we can't even like get into this bin very easily. Hey. Dang, blocked. Did they break out? Not yet. Dude, one of the most intense things in this game is just opening a thing and praying that you don't get a house alarm. I swear. One of the scariest things in this game. Plus no house alarm, you know? Party is a cowboy and a cop? I don't know. But I think I want to be friends with whoever's getting married. Sounds like they lead an interesting life. Just sounds Canadian. What does? I guess it does actually, Metalwork 3. Fine. They're attacking the front door. I don't know what else they'd be attacking. a pipe wrench. Okay, grab the thread. Did the zombies get out of the one place? Oh, we need metalwork 1 and 2. What else do we need? Well, that's all the metalwork we need. What's wrong, Suwey?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just already back? That was fast. Alright. A hoot sounds Canadian? No. A hoot is definitely something like my middle-aged mother would say. Ah, yeah, they got out. The party people got out. I wasn't talking about the cat, Suwey. Oh, shoot! Shoot! How do I get off? No, off! Oh, I got so lucky there. I was way too complacent. I got so lucky that was only a scratch and not a bite. Scratches won't kill you like a bite will. Bites kill, scratches just injure. I mean, I would be down for us to play together, Suwey. So you'd be down to play this game, Suwey?
Never said I wouldn't.
I don't know, I just assumed it wasn't your kind of thing.
It's a survival game.
Or you do like survivor games.
I just tend to be the link audience.
No. So, Beaver, do we have it turned to bite only?
What would people do without me and Don't Starve?
The gnomes look immune to zombification, right?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Fair enough, Suwey. You'd probably work at, like, carpentry and stuff.
No. What would people do without me and Don't Starve?
I don't know. Die?
Yeah.
They'd starve without you?
Yeah. Nobody's bothered by learning books.
A base gnome? I'm lazy about that, though. To be honest.
Project fashion.
Alright. Just gonna drop a bunch of stuff off. Until this car is full. I could also fill the back seats. You know? There's no reason I have to worry yet. I can just fill the back seats. The rear right seat still has space. Go. And backpack, military boots, and a box of paper clips. Sounds like MacGyver's dream scenario, right? Alright. And back to this house. We've got a lot going on in game. Alright, let me grab everything we need. Let's see, what books do we need? I got so lucky though. Being 5. Tailoring isn't on here, but I don't think I have the tailoring book. It's really confusing me. Is this a survivor house? I don't think so. But it feels kind of survivor housey. You know? It's a very good house. I'll give it that much. Any romance novels? No, not today. It wasn't boarded up, no. I think it's just a good house. Yeah, I think it's just a really good house. Honestly. Right here, put in the container. Cooking. No. We have all of mechanics. Need this one. You have guns in the kitchen and tons of tin food. Okay. Hey, that's hype. I might handle this house right here. Even though it's technically on a different road. It's a little risky to do that though, because all the zombies will be coming to me if something goes wrong. Which I don't like. I always like having a way out, you know? A way out that isn't... Oh my. Hey everyone. How's it going? Did you just die?
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened? Oh, no, off me, off me, off me, off me! I'm sorry. No, I'm bitten twice over! Ah!
What's up?
I got bit twice. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I got too confident. That's how it goes. Alright, so we'll fight these guys off. We're gonna need pain meds. Oh, my gloves are out.
How are you doing over there?
Well, you see I'm bitten. So...
Go down fighting. That's my advice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get all my stuff home. We'll have those kinds of days. Yeah, I got too confident. I'm not supposed to live. Fair. But look, I got like 100 kills a day. And then I just had a small mob kill me. I was doing so well. And I was doing so well. And the story of how you died? Yeah, but I wanted to live longer. It's okay, we got some good stuff. We just need a generator mag. And then we'll be good. You just died again?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know.
This is the story of how you survive? Exactly. Yeah. Just throw more Suweys at it. It'll be fine.
It's okay, I shall take my vengeance.
We've been live for 9 hours. I just realized.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, man. I'm just gonna drop most of my stuff off. We'll keep some chips. Let's see here. I'll keep like a hammer to fight with and switch to like shoes from a zombie. We'll keep a water bottle so we don't go out from thirst. Because that would be sad. Transcribe our bound journal. Hey Linky, how's it going? No, I didn't take Sunday Driver because on occasion I like going out exploring, and when I do that I need to not have Sunday Driver or it's ridiculously slow and makes me want to cry. Okay, so the denim shirt and jeans we started with. We'll go ahead and drop this. Go ahead and drop this. Go ahead and drop these boots. Now let's see if I can find some shoes to plop on. We're gonna have to find them off a bid. It's okay. I'll just toss some sneakers on. I don't want to have the crowbar still. Hold on. Saw a YouTuber create a whole room filled to bursting with reincarnations of himself and it was great. Jeez, I wonder how you even do that. Alright, all my stuff is dropped. Time to go fighting. I'm probably just gonna go over to the main town area. A lot of time? Yeah. No kidding. Alright. Die, climb back into where you died. Die again, repeat. Yeah. Anyway, I grabbed a super common weapon here. So, when I die, it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to put my key ring away. Okay, we're right by home still.
I did have an incident where zombies did spawn on me, so I'm just gonna say that did happen.
Oh, I've had that happen before. Okay. You guys just aren't dying. Probably the pain we're in.
I thought the zombies weren't supposed to be spawning yet. Or, respawning.
Ow! They're redistributing.
Gotcha.
I want to toss this on the ground. I don't know. I don't have enough time to rip anything. Okay, we're barely dying. Let me go try and toss my key ring. Here. I totally let them do that, BT dubs. I don't really care. Oh, that's a neck injury. Yeah, we're not living very long. Go ahead and walk. I had a cam like way back in the day, but not in a long time. Andy. You know the prices for that house up for sale? Yeah. Ah. Alright. So, streamer server. There was a negative I was wanting to take. What was it? I don't think it was any of these. Yeah, I think we're good. Server Suwey. This is reincarnation number 3. Where? Oh, right. I set it so I can respawn in my thing. In my safe house. Let's go. Go ahead and grab the free stuff I got from that. And toss that in there. Okay. Then wear this. Wear this. Wear these. Okay. Then we'll toss our shoes away. Alright. Alrighty. You're not thinking back in the day, so you're guessing you're confusing me with someone who sounds like me? See, there's only one streamer who I know sounds like me, and they haven't streamed in a really long time, and I believe they had never used cam. So I don't know who you could be mistaking me for. Hate to tell ya. It's been well over a year since I last used cam. It's cheaty, yeah. Nobody likes Suwey, only Suwey. Yeah. I look kind of like, you know, the images, the drawing. They're all based on me. Loosely. So, yeah. But no, I haven't used cam in a year. It's been a while. I'm just not set up for it at the moment. Because the thing is like, I do have a green screen, but if we have the AC running at all, it like pushes it and stuff. And then we also have the problem of lighting is nearly impossible to get right in the Zach setup we have, so yeah. That is why there's no cam anymore. And why it has been a full year. Get a bunny? It fixes all problems with background and lighting? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand at all. BT dubs, if you get a safe house, you can make it so that you teleport there when you die, or like you respawn there.
Yeah, I've got one. It's just there's a lot of zombies, so.
Fair enough.
And I can't get back to my stuff. My original dead guy has a shotgun with probably 60 shotgun shells left on him, so.
Oh. You do. See, the thing is we do lose like a certain amount. So don't worry. I've lost some work. I've been pestering Michelle to do something with her blank background. She filled it up with a stuffed bunny. Yeah, I saw. It's adorable. Stream bunny, then I can do whatever. Because bunny, fair enough. I'm sure I could probably get a cat cam pretty easily if like once we move into a place. Because we have 2 cats. Because we have the stray and we have Suwey's cat. I'm sure we could figure that out. Though they're not friends, so. Yeah, just Cam and the cat breaking in. Nah, our place isn't nice enough. We don't really want to show it. You know? There we go. We got all of our skills back. Well, not all the way, but most of the way. We did lose some, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Much, much better than nothing. Screwdriver goes in here. So do we have a bunch of tailoring? Do we actually have all the tailoring books? We do. Okay. That just threw me through a loop because I didn't remember getting all of them. Okay, I'm just gonna toss the cap in here. There we go. We should probably kill the zombies somewhat near here. Hammer should be enough now that we aren't inflicted. They both have like weird masks on. Oh no, it's just glasses. Just like standard glasses. Okay. It's like just those 2 were left. So my old key ring should be in the trunk here. Think I had the time to do it? Yeah. The new key ring is gonna go ahead and go in the trash. Streamers have cats, never think that people in chat who do not have cats don't want to see cats like nonstop. I like seeing cats. I like seeing cat cams and animal cams in general. It like doesn't take up that much space. Like I don't know why you're having a problem with that. I think it's because they're right, personally. See Ninja Kitty, you'd be able to warn me and I wouldn't get such a shock when it sneaks up on me. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I don't need 3 screwdrivers. I only need 1. I'll take both the baseball bats though. Oh, frying pan goes in here. Alright. I just realized my dead body has a bunch of bandages on it. It has like most of my bandages on it. So that's nice. All right. I could have sworn something was rotten before. Yeah. Everything in. Go. And then the cooking ingredients go in here. Okay. Add some crafting materials here. Why do I not see a consolidate button on my thread? We did it completely vanilla in single player. Oh, there it is. There we go. They're actually like all full. That's weird. Toss some of those in here. Okay. This stuff can all go in here. You want to see more cats? But streamers who have cats don't have non-stop cat cams? Oh, it's because the cats get up and move. When the cats get up and move, they can't have cat cam anymore. And you can't force your cat to just sit there.
Meow.
That wouldn't be cool. Does that make sense?
Like it's cat.
No, cats will not listen to you. Kind of the whole being a cat thing. If you give your cat access to your keyboard, then it's gonna be attempting to mess with you nonstop. It's cat nature. Dude, if you give me access to a keyboard, I will be attempting to mess with someone. I'm just as bad as a cat. Honestly. I'm just as bad. If not worse. Alright, the jack goes in there. One wrench goes in there, and the lug wrench goes in there, and then I'll take the toolbox. You can buy cardboard boxes and heated cat pads to encourage cats to sit longer. Your point is, people who have access to cats don't realize how desperate non-cat owners are to see cats. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I'm actually allergic to cats, so Suwey's cat lives in the house. And then there's the outdoor stray. But I can't like pet them unless I am in a position where I can wash my hands instantly afterwards and all that stuff, so I get it. And I love cats. They're very precious beings. And we don't deserve cats. Honestly, we do not deserve them.
It helps that the strays.
Oh yeah, the straight is hypoallergenic, which makes life easier. But still. There you go. Hey, why didn't you not go on here? Pain meds go in here. Or not. Okay. Bags. Or like clothes and bags go in here. Alright. Jars and lids go in here. What's with all these on the ground right here? Excuse me. You're supposed to be in here. There we go. Cats are generally not nice, but they're floofy, so they can get away with it. Why would you own cats you can never touch? Because they're cute and I love them. Yeah, no, the cat I'm talking about kind of picked to have me. I didn't really pick to have her. Though I'm happy to have her. Don't get me wrong.
And again, hypoallergenic.
She is a hypoallergenic breed as well, so I'm able to actually pet her for a much longer period of time than I can most cats. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we're in Muldra. So go ahead and get the generator out. I don't really have a full plan for the generator, because we don't even have the generator mag, nor do we have a second generator. I like having a second one, but it is what it is. Also, our car is definitely seeing some wear, but what can I do? Not much. When was the last time? The cat constantly nuzzles against me and I appreciate it and it makes me happy. That's what the cat's done for me. It's shown me affection and love. And how can you say no to that? Tell me how you say no to a kitty. Just rubbing up and saying hi. Because it's freaking cute. If you can say no to it, you're a monster. Because I'd never be able to say no. They're adorable little beans. Oh, I put it in here. I'm still getting like the sense of what's going on. As it happens when you die. You destroyed 2 cars? I'm not alone. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't work as a reply, you're right. It's weird. Okay. So, we need to get back on the books. because we got a lot of books here to read. I don't know what's counted as read and what isn't, so we just need to go through and check them all. I think it'd be done by category. Thank you. There's also some new ones in here, I think, so those might not be shown as read. There we go. So that's those taken care of. Next up, we got carpentry. We're working on 4, so it's gonna be carpentry 2. I know we had carpentry 2 at one point. I could have sworn we had carpentry 2. I have no idea where it would have gone. But I could have sworn we had it. Well, that's odd. I guess I'll look for carpentry 2. Two and 4. Okay, we need cooking 2. Then we need farming 1. Then we need first aid 1. Metalworking 1. Mechanics 1. We have 2 of these, that's not ideal. Tailoring 1. Oh, I have fishing from random stuff. Okay, and then we want foraging 1. Okay, we got some books to read. Just turn that off. The best place to do it is outside. Because then outside, like, works on the boredom, you know? It's amazing how amazing that clip was. That was great. Did you look at my base exploding before? Exclam fire. I'll just say this game is very mean to me. This game is very, very mean to me. Being on Discord. Alright, nothing worth worrying about. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, cooking's done. Need them to do a collab micro machine stream. I don't know what that is. Hey Nightwolf, how's it going?
Not too well. Not too well at all.
I'm just getting my books read up since I died.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Oh, I'm just getting my books read up because I died, so...
I just died again. I was trying to get into my truck, but it didn't apparently have enough time. So.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get into cars, honestly.
Just making my way downtown for the 13th time.
You'll get there.
I'm probably just gonna get a vehicle and use it as a battering ram. I don't even care at this point.
Alrighty. We breathe. Once we're read up and stuff, I might end. I've been going for almost 10 hours, and that's too long. You know, I think this next battle I'm gonna end at because we've been going a long, long time. We're getting that red. It does take a bit to read the books, but I don't really mind. I didn't want them at the super, super fast speed because that felt ridiculous to me. I like this, like, it still takes time, but it's not instant, you know? But it's not, like, super, super fast. Also, guys, I know that there are a lot of people who are new here tonight. I just want to say, if you follow, you will not get a notification. You can ask for one, no problem. Or, like, you can ask for me to say something or whatever. But there's no follow notification, and I will not call you out for it. We are lurker friendly here. The only thing that gets notifications is, like, monetary stuff. And even then, like, you can sub but not announce it in chat. So it's up to you. I'm all about people staying happy and comfy and cozy here. But yeah, when I end, I will be back to this on Wednesday, where I think our goal is gonna be getting ourselves starting on a base, like a main base, instead of this little house, you know? No, actually, that's a little too late, Mortal, sorry. I mean, like, today, you know? Like, if someone who just followed were to be like, hey, Suwey, call me out, I would be like, okay, hi, thank you, you know? Or if they were talking in chat, I would say something. But if you're already lurking, there's no reason for me to be like, hi. That's just weird. I did not grab the electrical book. That's alright. Is August too long ago? Yeah. Oh, I do appreciate it. Also, I have recently added text-to-speech for $1 tips, 100 bits or more, and subs. I need to turn it off for gift subs, but I haven't done that yet. So, yeah. I'm also trying to remember to, like, promo that I have a YouTube and stuff. Because I'm not great about remembering to promo stuff. I kind of just get lost in the world of whatever I'm streaming. You know? Alright. I'm curious who's online. Oh, I hate how that happens. I just wanted to look. Okay, so it's just me and Nightwolf on right now. It's okay, I didn't lose my progress, so that's all that matters. So I'll have to go grab the electrical one too. Is this correct still? No, because I need first aid 1. Lopped off a minute ago. Fixing a call tonight. Oh. Yeah. Okay. If you want me to add you to the safe house I've created, I'm totally fine with doing that. I didn't know you were on. I hope you got a good, like, start for your plan. My plan is I have this basic sort of base here, and then once I find the generator mag, I'm probably gonna move closer to where the actual place is. The mall. No, we do have first aid 1. Crazy. Okay. Okay. I have carpentry shoe down here. Yeah, okay. We good. I got it. I swear. You snagged one? You had some unreasonably large, good RNG. Got a Jenny mag and a large backpack? Dang, dude. I have a big hiking bag. I have a single generator that I spent so long finding. Yeah, I think on Wednesday what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and find a generator mag, or maybe hopefully someone will have found one by then that I can steal. And then I'm gonna try and find like a van and find a place to turn into a base near the mall. You know? That's the goal. We'll see if it ends up being if I end up being successful or not. Only time will tell. Oh, I finished the book. Alright. I do want to like only really play on this server when streaming, I think. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that sounds solid, Raw. Can we have more than one safe house? It looks like we can, maybe. Okay, you set up along the tracks off the highway north of West Point? Okay. So is it like really close to the mall then? Because what I want is I want us to have a base where on Friday when we're raiding, when someone dies, they can get back to the mall with less than like a 10-15 minute track. By foot, preferably. Which I know that's a lot to ask, but that's kind of like what I'm thinking is like, I want it to be less than like, ideally less than 5-minute walk. So that people can just keep throwing themselves at it without having like a huge punishment, you know? You only have one safe house per person? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna tell Night Wolf that I am heading off and I'm gonna disconnect from the server as well. Alrighty, Night Wolf, I am out of here for the night. Thank you for chatting, for hanging out. I'll be back. I stream again on Wednesday. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be around. I'll see if I can get my stuff back, and then I'll try to have some, I'll probably be around tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow night, whatever. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm out. There might be other people hanging out in this voice chat throughout the week. I really don't know. I'll be in here whenever I'm streaming, but I don't know what other people's plans are, and this is a no pressure, chill sort of thing. Thank you, Mortal. I appreciate it.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Alright. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. I'll make sure to look into that. Where you're at would be okay. There's a neighborhood north of the mall that would be better. Ooh. Okay. Are you able to like somehow mark that? I know there's like the big map website thing. If you can somehow like give me coordinates of where you're thinking. That way we can just kind of communicate the general plan to everyone too. Yeah. That way we can just communicate our general plan so that everyone's kind of going in the same direction. Easy win for the end of the night. Alrighty, let me close Stream Raiders here, and I will find somebody to raid. Let's see here. I do want to check who is live. Yeah, of course. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here. It's been a very, very great stream. Wait, Exeli's streaming? No. We have to raid her. Oh my gosh, this is so long since I've seen Exeli. I'm so hyped, dude. It's so good to see her. Okay, here's my socials, guys. I also, if you're curious, like all of this stuff, like the streamer server has been happening in the Housing Frequency community Discord server. And that's where you're going to be able to find the info on the server when it does become public. So there's that. And then we have the Twitter or my Twitter, where I mostly post go live tweets, but sometimes I post whatever's on my mind. I also have a Discord where we chit chat, mostly over text, sometimes over voice. And then I have a YouTube where I post YouTube specific content 4 days a week. Currently we are playing through Life is Strange Before the Storm and The Wandering Village. I'm also starting to post shorts too, so maybe that will happen more too. Anyway, here is the raid messages. Remember, guys, if you want to follow tonight as well before we end, there's no follow notification, so do not worry about being called out if you are a lurker. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been such a good chill night. Yeah, it's the prequel to Life is Strange. It came out like ages ago, but I'm only now getting around to playing it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. You all are lovely beans. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be live again on Wednesday. Not 100% sure exactly what time, but yeah, we're gonna raid Exeli. She's playing Transport Fever 2, and it looks like a really good time. And it's been a long time since I've seen her, and it's exciting to see her. So yeah, there you go. And I'll see all of you on Wednesday. Bye!